Well, hi. Nervous Rambler with the raid. Hello to everyone who's coming in right now. And hello to Bern, who said hello a little while ago, a couple minutes ago. Welcome in, everyone, to this stream, which, as you might be able to guess, is just starting today. And I think, even though pretty much everyone here should already know this, let me go ahead and there's no reason why this won't work. I'm sure the bot is active. A quick shout out to Nervous Rambler. If by any chance you are reading this message, receiving this message, and you haven't done so already, you should totally go and follow her. She is a great streamer. Fun person, good streamer. Does a lot of fun stuff like Alien Isolation, which I was there for good chunk of time watching that as well. And Middle Class Gamer, thank you for the follow. And it occurs to me that this music is probably a little bit louder than I usually play the music on here, so let me go ahead and try to turn it down a little bit. And this is probably a good time as well for you to just go ahead and switch over to this scene where you can ostensibly begin to see the stuff that might be coming into play in just a moment here. But yeah, hello. Did I miss anyone? No one else that doesn't choose to lurk, at least right now, which is perfectly fine. We love our lurkers around here. Lurkers are pretty much the main, one of the biggest things that keeps Twitch going, so kind of silly to operate otherwise, but I have 3 scatter songs in a row, and for some reason, in this playlist that I'm playing right now, for some reason they blend into each other pretty seamlessly, it seems. Which is kind of strange, because, well, I guess it's not strange in and of itself, it's just a little surprising because I happen to have a Scatos on this playlist because of the... It's apparently in the Chase VGM, even though that seems to be popular with a certain circle, that particular game, and yet I've never been that much into it, but these songs are alright. Right, yeah. You're playing Smash? I am actually not, but the character, or at least one of the characters from the game that I will be playing today is in Smash, not as a character that's playable, but I do believe Sakurai, who is pretty much behind one of the biggest people in charge of Smash, does like the game that I am planning on playing today as well. I'm gonna go eat, but have an awesome stream. Alright, see you later, Rambler, and thank you for the lurk. And thank you again for the raid. Let's see if I can get a little bit through the that I'm experiencing right now because of the quick snack that I had to eat right before the stream, because I pretty much started this not immediately, but not very long after I came back from some grocery shopping. Which pretty much means that we are very much not really in time to do the one of the things that I usually do at the start of each stream lately, which is play the daily quiz on VDM Quiz. That's pretty much already done, I'm pretty sure. Don't think it lasts half an hour. And even if it did, I would be 1 minute late as of right now, so... But what I will do instead, let me see, do I have this thing open on any window? Do I have it open on this window? No, do I have it open on this window? I do, okay, I can just do it off of here. Rather than... Well, I mean, since I started a little bit later than usual anyway, I probably just don't want to do too much before I jump right into the video game. I actually have a bunch of, well, pretty much the entire Bloodstained Ritual of the Night OST, but the first thing that I have. And this, also the Pope War coming apparently, but anyway. The first thing that I have is this track, which apparently is one of the 2 tracks that aren't just jingles, I think. I think that's how it works, yeah. 2 tracks that aren't just jingles that were added in the Classic Mode update for Bloodstained that were done by Erik Surke, who also did Spelunky. So that's neat, but we're gonna fade this out in just a second. Even though it's a cool track, because I'm gonna switch over to at least one of the things that I usually do at the start of the stream, which is to guess some VGM from the Chase VGM YouTube playlist, which I was, I guess, doing last week as well, and I still have it open, have the tab open from that, so let's go ahead and see what the last thing I was listening to here is. It was the theme of Akuma from Marvel 3, but yeah, the way this usually works is I will play 5 tracks from this playlist, which have been randomized. There's a lot of games on here, a lot of tracks. And I and presumably anyone else who wants to join in will be attempting to guess the game and the track. And also, hold on, I have like multiple things set up on my timer here. I don't actually use the timer on my phone, I use the stopwatch, there we go. And I will let each song play for about 1 minute before I look at what it is, and I'll probably say something about it and then just go ahead and move into the next one. So we will do this for 5 songs, starting now. Oh boy. I would say that this is oddly appropriate to what I'm gonna be playing today after this this little intro segment that I like to do is over, but I don't think that's necessarily true, because I think if I'm right about at least what game this is, it would match the genre. I think it would. Oh god. I want to say there's, in my head, this could be one of 2 games. I'm somewhat familiar with this playlist, so I can most of the time tell what's going on, but sometimes I can't. But in my head, this can be one of 2 games, and it sounds too much like one of those games to be the other one, so I think I know the game at least, but do I remember what the name of the track is? Maybe, maybe not. Does this have anything to do with the game that I'm playing today, actually? I don't think so. I don't think Sura 51 was involved with this stuff at all. Like, maybe he started this as an inspiration, but I think the main people who cite what I'm playing today as an inspiration would be like Sakurai, like I said, and also Hideo Kojima. But I think by extension those guys cite the Portopia serial murder case as an inspiration, which came before even what I'm playing. But anyway, this is in fact the 25th War, the Silver Case, which I just looked at. And I'm not super familiar with like the soundtrack names of this as of right now, but this particular track is called Drift. And I don't remember who all the composers were for this particular game, which I do want to play on here as well for too long. But I do believe that one of them was Akira Yamaoka, who is mostly known for doing Silent Hill music, so, you know, fun fact. I don't think this would be one of his though, but I don't know. But anyhow, let's go ahead and move on to number 2 here. Which, unlike the previous one, I do not recognize at all, at least from the beginning. Could maybe have a few educated guesses as to what this might be, just based on the overall sound. Maybe, possibly, ostensibly. I'm actually not very sure at all. I wanted to say that maybe it would sound like, I don't know, something from the newer Donkey Kong games, but I don't think the sound is right for that. Well, I don't know, I mean, I guess some of the boss themes that I've heard for Tropical Freeze sound kinda like this, but I still think this is not quite right for that. Question is, what else could it be? I don't think it's something like Bayonetta. It might be like a racing game. I know that there's a few of these, or a few of those in this playlist, and I'm not very familiar with too many of them. But yeah, I don't really have anything more specific to offer, probably, but it's been a minute, so I'll just look. This is... oh, this would also explain why I don't know it. It is Sonic Adventure 1, I think. And apparently the name of the track is Be Cool, Be Wild and Be Groovy, Ice Cap. Not Ice Cap anything, just Ice Cap, which I'm not really sure how that relates to the actual in-game context, but yeah, Sonic Adventure and just Sonic in general is one of those very popular series that I know extremely little about, so that's my excuse for just completely blanking on this. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there are a few of the games that I was thinking of that would have been racing games, would be Sega racing games, which, for pretty easy to figure out reasons, would probably have a sound similar to this, but anyhow. Go ahead and move on to number 3. Track number 3, which I'm pretty sure I've heard this one at least. Oh god, I think I know what this is. This is a Wii game, I think, if I'm right about what this is, and I've never touched this, if I'm right about what this is, and I think, once again, if I'm right about what this is, I don't even know if it would be possible for me to ever access this, but it could be something else entirely, but I am having a hard time trying to think of anything else that this could actually be, just based on that beginning, which does seem familiar to me, because I'm pretty sure I listened to that in the past. Can I come up with any other possibilities in 15 seconds? Well, less than that now. The answer is very likely not at all, because I've already used up 2/3 of that time. Well, I think the game is Kantai Collection, which I think is like a browser game, and I think the track is something like all ships, scout ships take off. Did I manage to get that right? I think I did. I actually can't, yeah. I can't read the half of the video title, but it's just Chinese characters, but I think that's correct, because the title is apparently Scout Planes Take Off. Actually, I say Chinese characters, but like, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters, and one of them is a hiragana character, so I guess this was technically Japanese. Well, I wouldn't know anyhow, but yeah. Pretty sure this is Kantai Collection, and that thing that I said. And that was track number 3, so we got 2 more to go. Let's go ahead and get to number 4. Which, once again, I'm kind of blanking on. Oh boy. And a second ago I was gonna say, like, I should probably go look at it in case it's something like Hotline Miami that would get, would probably be technically licensed and would get the copyright bots all riled up, but it sounds a lot more N64 now that I've let it play for a few seconds longer, so I think this might be something like Perfect Dark, even though this is, or even GoldenEye, even though, if it is, I've certainly never heard this particular melody from either of those games. And not for lack of, would that make sense if I said that? Not for lack of trying? I mean, what I was trying to segue into was just saying that I've never actually played through either of those games in full, pretty much just played a couple hours of each of those. And I do want to do that soon, and play through both of those games on the stream, but, well, I don't know. I don't think that there's any other, yeah, it's probably Perfect Dark. It's sounding like a little bit more plausible the more I listen to it. But it's in the middle, let me see. It is Perfect Dark, and the name of this track is Air Force One Anti-Terrorism. So it's not X, I guess. But I get the feeling that if I skip through this track a little bit, I will get to the part that is X. Maybe, possibly, unless this is the... No, there it is. There's the sudden shift in tone, where it just becomes a faster-paced version of itself. Mark the transition between the regular version of each track and the X version, which I think is, yeah, kind of a dumb thing that they retroactively did. And they changed all the titles of GoldenEye to pretty much have the same thing. You got like the regular version and then the suspense version, but instead they just made it them all X, even in GoldenEye. Except for one, I think, which was Jungle Suspense, which is an odd choice in and of itself, but... well, I don't know. I'll probably have more to say about the variable mixing nature of these tracks once I actually play those games, but one step at a time. But this has been track number 4, so there's one left. Let's go ahead and move on to the final track for guessing. Which, once again, is something that I don't recognize right away, but I think I might, just based on the general, well, combination of two things. The general kind of instrumentation and the strings. Especially that kind of like low-pitch vibrating violin kind of thing that was going on before. Maybe cello even, who even knows. I can't identify those the difference between those two things easily, but based solely on that, and based on the fact that I know one track from this game that starts like that, and unfortunately I'm only familiar with like the first 10 seconds of that track, is... I don't know how I started that sentence, so let me start a new one. I believe, based on whatever I just said, that this is a song from Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. But I wouldn't know the name of the track because I only know one of them, which is The Lighthouse, and this is not it, so conveniently it's been a minute, so let me just go ahead and look and confirm this. This is indeed Chaos Theory, and the name of the track codes off, so let me go ahead and open that in another tab and see what it looks like here. Wait, this is Lighthouse? This is the one that I actually thought I knew, but let me listen to the beginning again. Alright, hold the fuck up. Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, Lighthouse. And I thought that I had... Yeah, hold on. If I find a different version, if I find the topic upload, or at least what looks like the topic upload for the Lighthouse. Yeah, this is the beginning that I'm used to, but if it had sounded just like this, I would have guessed Lighthouse, because this is the only track that I know how it starts. Is it turned into the other thing that I just heard? Yeah. If you wait like 30 seconds it does, but it doesn't start like that in the version that I know. There's a different upload for the same track that also starts like the topic one does. Or I don't even know if it's topic, it doesn't say topic, it just has like the little musical note symbol. If I look at a third upload, Search and Stress Loop, okay, this one does begin with like the bass laid on top of the other one, so I don't know, it seems to be split. What if I find a fifth one too? Yeah, this one has the beginning that I know, so don't know why the other one doesn't start like that. Seems like a bit of an odd choice, but oh well. Guess that's gonna be something for me to remember. Might have to listen to this track a little bit more in detail in the future anyway, because I certainly wouldn't know it in detail. I would only know that beginning. Wasn't even aware that the bass like came into the track at all, but I guess now I know. There you go. I took something away from this. But that is the final track to guess. I will do the, I guess, quote-unquote tradition that we usually have with this, which is just to go ahead and let a sixth track play, but this one will not be for guessing, it will just be for seeing what plays, and it is Kairi 1 from Kingdom Hearts 1. A track that I'm pretty sure oops, I missed in Final Chase once, because I was not aware that there was more than one Kairi track in this game, but apparently there's 3. And it's actually kind of hard to tell apart 1 and 2, but 3 has a completely different kind of music box instrumentation, so that one is whatever. But with that having concluded, let me go ahead and take this off. And also what? Oh shoot, hold on. I did create a shortened version of the end credits thing with Ritual of the Night. Oh, that's where I put it. I was gonna say. I couldn't remember where I actually put that file, but I just found it. Because I didn't realize I had it on my iTunes playlist, but anyway. That having been said, let me go ahead and maybe get to the point where it would make sense. Probably not, because this is probably not gonna take 5 minutes, but I'll go back to playing Abyssal from Ritual of the Night, because that's what's playing on my iTunes playlist right now. While I get the actual game set up, which I suppose as I'm doing this, I could briefly mention the charger thing. Briefly mention a bit of a pace change that I'm probably going to be implementing or working to implement into the stream from, oh, here it is, here on out, which is for the past, I don't know, month or so. Been doing pretty much nothing but one game every stream, which was Xenoblade 2, because that's one of those games that I know was gonna take forever, and it did, but it finally ended, so. What I'll probably do from here on out is a bit of a pace change, where I try to play more than one game a week, amazingly enough. And what I had in mind, which I suppose we'll be putting to the test starting today, was on Monday, I've been putting together a massive collection, massive listing of adventure games, which is one of my favorite genres of video game, and a lot of the time they're kind of short, or at least manageable to the point where they don't take terribly long to play through. So what I'm thinking of doing to start is devote one day of the week to, usually for the stream, I guess, to adventure games. Then devote one more day of the week to games from the Chase VGM that I haven't played yet and that aren't JRPGs, and then the other 2 days to games that I probably from the Chase VGM that I haven't played yet and that are JRPGs, or just JRPGs that I want to play for one reason or another. Count for all 4 days. I think that would make sense, and guess we're gonna be trying it out this week. And I think, well, hold on, I need to move a few things around. I need to put this thing over here. Will let me. There we go. This is on this monitor, so that's fine. And the source and that needed to be changed, and so it has. So let me see if I can change up the category, which I guess this is gonna have to say the actual name of the game here, because this is technically a newer release. And there are a few more thingies to the title thing to indicate what the bot commands are for this. What am I going to be putting here anyway? What do I usually put at the beginning of this? I already forgot. Oh yeah, this. That's important. And then, what was the thing that I made? That. Okay, I hope that I got it right. And how wouldn't you know it, I took long enough that the actual end classic mode and credits track from Bloodstained did start playing, but all this having been said, oh boy, it's time to dive straight into the legacy of... Well, if I can do this, hold on. Dive straight into the legacy of... Oh yeah, I need to change the resolution of the chat thingy to actually match the display that I'm gonna be doing with. This is still the clunkiest fucking thing, but I'd like to imagine that it kind of works at least. Where's the thing? This. Still haven't gotten around to rendering this with the proper half size, but that'll be perfectly fine, believe me. See, there we go. You can't even tell the difference even if I do this and that. There you go. Perfect fit. But yep, it's time to dive straight into this thing that I've been wanting to do for at least a little while, when I realized that these things were going to be coming out soon. What a perfect time for me to fade out the music. And it is the remakes of that came out for the Switch, I think a couple of weeks ago. Just a little while ago, of the Famicom Detective Club games. Stuff that came out as their name you might be able to guess from the name. Or the Famicom originally, but only in Japan, as you might also be able to guess. I don't remember if all of the releases for those games were just like Nintendo Power exclusives or something like that. I think at least one of them was, and that is not the original release for either of these, but rather the Super Nintendo remake that they also did for the second of these games, which is well, not the one that I just started up here. This would be just the first one. But ironically enough, I don't think any of the, or either of the originals were translated at any point by anyone, but the Super Nintendo remake of the second one was translated, because apparently it was less complicated to do it with Super Nintendo hacking than it was with Famicom hacking. I'm not quite sure of the details myself, I've barely looked into it, but the second one was the only one that was playable in English until these came out, pretty much. And as a result I did play the second one, but I never got to play this one or the other much more obscure third entry, which I'm pretty sure was only released in by way of broadcast at Teleview, so it's an even more complicated kind of worms to even try to translate that one or even re-release it, I think, but who knows, maybe these games are a sign, the fact that these remakes came out recently, but Well, let's go ahead and get straight into it. Let's begin the investigation on this one. The missing heir, which, as I mentioned, I never actually played before, unlike the second one of these. Because this one never received a translation until now. Oh boy, does this have voice acting? I'm pretty sure I did see the announcement for these games in whatever Nintendo Direct it was, but I do have voice acting. I wasn't terribly sure of all the details.
気がついたか。しっかりするんだ、君。僕はどうして。僕は誰だ。何も思い出せない。君、何も覚えていないのか。何もわからない。僕は誰だ。
Could have a little bit of a complication here, which is that I can't actually tell when the dialogue is supposed to end because I can't understand Japanese, but... I'll probably make a relatively educated guess. Amachi. Yes, I should also probably mention if I recognize any of these names, because... like I mentioned, I only played the second one of these because that one was translated, but that one was actually a prequel. So I don't really know anything that would have happened in this game. Or... I have anything to add to that? Probably not. I'll just keep going. I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out. Oh, whoops.
当然のことをしたまでだ。私は一人暮らしだから気兼ねなく過ごしてくれ。僕はどこに倒れていたんですか。私がちょうど海上の崖のそばを通りかかったら、道端の草むらに君が倒れていた。どうも崖の上から下の草むらまで落ちたみたいだな。反対側は海になっていて、人もめったに通らないそうだから不幸中の幸いだったよ。そうでしたか。本当にありがとうございます。それよりも何か思い出せたかい？いえ、何も。そうか。何、焦ることはないよ。何かきっかけがあればすぐに思い出すさ。ちなみにこの町は大里市というんだが、どうだい？何か引っかかることはあるかい？いえ、特には。
Okay, here we go. There is one thing that I'm actually quite curious about, which is that I'm pretty sure I have heard that in this version. Oh boy, here we go. You can go into a separate settings things, because I do recall hearing that in this version you should be able to switch between the... well, the soundtrack that plays by default, which would be the arranged soundtrack, I guess, and then it should also let you switch between that and the soundtrack that the original game. There we go. Arranged or FC. And I was very, very curious about this, because I do want to... I do want to compare the two whenever I can. There is one particular track which I'm pretty sure is in both this game and the second Famicom Detective Club game that I definitely want to make the comparison and hear what the updated version sounds like. And I suppose you might say that I have probably a more vested interest in the second game, because that's the one where I'm familiar with the soundtrack from the Super Nintendo version, and I quite like that soundtrack. I'm very, very curious to see what they did to it in the updated version, but I'll switch between both of these, the two of these, whenever I can, I guess. What else? Display speed normal. Fast, simultaneous, slow, normal, fast. Simultaneous, slow, yada yada yada. So hey, default. Update and stuff. Might get back to on stream maybe in a bit. Well, that's alright. I am merely trying to figure stuff out over here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I don't want it slow, but I don't know if I want it simultaneous either. Let's try out fast. Skip read text. Guessing skip might have something to do with if you want to just like skip throwing it to the interactivity portions or something, so we'll not mess with that right now. Everything else here, I guess we just, yeah. Can't look at the notepad or load data or anything like that, so... Can we remember? We can't remember anything, and I'm pretty sure that, yeah, the way that this, or at least if this is gonna be anything like the version of the second game that I played, the way that this probably will proceed is pretty much just try out all of these different commands until you come across something that works. We'll examine my body.
頭に怪我をしている。おそらくそうだろう。もしかしたら頭を打ったショックで記憶を失ったのかもしれない。とりあえずうなかみの崖へ行けば何か思い出せるかもしれないね。
Oh, so now we have the option to travel back there, but what else can we talk about? This guy Machi, did we learn his first name? I don't remember.
力になれることがあるかもしれないから。
Probably gonna be able to check that in the future anyhow. What about myself?
どうも崖の上から下の草むらまで落ちたみたいだな。
We fell off a cliff and landed on some grass and we lost all of our memories and this guy finds us. That's all we know right now.
僕、うなかみの崖へ行ってみます。
We also have no name.
気をつけて。困ったことがあったらいつでも来てくれ。 相談に乗るよ。天地さん、本当にありがとうございました。行ってきます。
Yeah, I do get the feeling that because we've changed to this weird kind of 2.5D animations with the characters, that the animation might be a bit more spry than it would have been with the original pixels, but...
ここで天地さんが
Alright, can we remember it now? Are we supposed to try to remember when we're here? Is that all? I guess that is all. What else is there here though? Where? I guess I'm pretty sure that if we do this, yeah, it actually allows me to bring out a little cursor like in certain other series, which I'm pretty sure, you know, retroactively it's kind of obvious that it must have been inspired by this, which is Ace Attorney, but...
崖の上からこの草むらまで 4-5 メートルぐらいはありそうだ。
45 meters from the top of the cliff, what? We're looking at the cliff itself. We're looking at grass that's on the cliff, but not quite at the top. I'm not sure that I understand that observation, but what about the front of the cliff? Okay, so I guess we didn't fall from there. What do we have to say about the sky? What about the boat? Oh, the boat does. It's an actual object. I wonder if the boat would have been there in the original, but we have a different VGM, by the way. I sure do. So far, I do more or less approve of what they're doing with the arrangements. But like I said, I think the one that I would be a lot more interested and critical of would be the one for the second game. It's just the one that I'm familiar with, but right now I'm just taking everything at face value, I guess. Let's keep the arranged, as usual. What do we have to say about the sky? Very informative. What about the ocean? Supposedly. What about the ground? Is there anything specific in the ground? There's the grass. There's the grass, and there's a cliff. And if you look at the cliff, apparently. What do you mean, like the grass at the bottom is 4 or 5 meters, so that's how tall the cliff is? That doesn't seem very tall at all, but I guess it couldn't be very tall if you fell off of that and survived. I don't know, the perspective seems kind of off to me, but might be nitpicking here. The grass really have cushioned your fall that much, though. Oh well. Is there anything else in particular that we could look at while we're doing this? Oh, I just realized too that if I try to move this with the D-pad, it moves slower than if I use the stick. There's a dead tree. I mean, he says it's dying, but the marker just says that it's dead, so... I think that might be everything as far as what we can actually examine in here. I mean, can we talk to somebody? Probably not. That was a very good talk. What about the accident site? Do we need to like zoom in or something? Did I hear something? Do I need to talk again, perhaps? Oh. That was a bit of a sudden appearance. But yeah. I can very faintly hear her voice, but I guess we need to actually point that out. There's a girl and also front of the cliff. As we actually make our way over there. Well, let's travel to the top of the cliff, I guess. There's probably gotta be a way around. Wants to talk to us so badly, can't she come down here? It'd probably be easier for her, but... Alright, I think this might be the flagship character of this, this franchise finally making an appearance. Top of the cliff, finally made it here. Most important place ever. Okay, so I'll just get straight down to business. Name. That's it. It didn't sound like it was intoned like the end of a sentence, but oh well. That was the end of the sentence. Alright, well, I guess this confirms it at least. This is Mayumi Tachibana, whose design seems a bit different from how she was depicted in the old, well, the old versions and a couple of cameos that she did in, I think mostly just in Smash after this. Or, well, not after this, but after the originals. Which is why I named the stream the way that I did, but... I can get into this, I guess. I suppose I do. I don't even know my own name still. Wink. That seems like a bit of a, yeah. Seems like a bit of a paradoxical thing to ask, like, I'm sure you remember how you lost your memory. Whoops. Fell off the cliff into the convenient grassy patch. Was there not just rocky ocean that's in every other side, it seems. Does seem very convenient. I do remember something that you gotta do very early on into the second game is actually give yourself a name. Utsugi, Tante. I think the only word that I recognized there was Tante because I've looked into enough of these games that that word at least was gonna stick with me, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so he doesn't actually show up here. Or maybe he does show up, but only until later.
Utsugi sensei というのは誰なんだい?
この探偵事務所のボスよ。そしてあなたは先生の助手として活躍していたの。
僕が思い出せない。
そう。
Still have the remember command, like I get the feeling that might actually come in handy at some point, like it's probably like the pretty much equivalent of the pray command in Earthbound, but
何も思い出せない。
doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Well, let's talk about everything. That seems to be the way to get things done right now. Oh, yeah. Pretty sure you just said that to the point that that is the same voice clip. I can recognize that much. But what about Utsugi? What can you tell me about this man that I've totally never met? Yeah, I guess. Well, we're getting into the stuff that happens in the sequel, but in the sequel slash prequel, but I suppose it does match up with what I remember from it. Is that what he was doing?
両親を探していた?
詳しい事情は知らないけれど、そうなんですって。まだ見つかっていなくて、今も探し続けているのよ。
I told you about all this. What about the cliff? What was I doing there, I guess?
あの崖来たんだい。
And you, for that matter. I mean, I guess he probably told her that he was going there or something, but...
あなたがあそこで誰かに会うと言って電話してきたから、連絡を待っていたんだけど、何の連絡もないし、心配になって。
僕が誰かに会う。
あなたがこれを置いてってくれたから、場所の見当はついてたけどね。
Why do I get the feeling that that animation would have just been like the piece of paper appearing on the desk if there was any visual change at all in the original? Oh well. One day... I get the feeling that the original is never going to be translated in any capacity, like with the actual original display, just by virtue of this having come out, but I do get the feeling that I should at least look at a long play of that at some point. Just to compare the visuals as well. I mean, we could look at Yumi. I don't know what that's really gonna accomplish, but... I mean, the graphics for the Super Nintendo version of the second game are really well done, even though those were 16-bit. We could look at the office, like the document shelf. What about the other shelf with the dolls and all the other books and files and what have you, but they're smaller? Well, I'm glad that you're here to play surrogate, him. What's this over here? A mirror. Can I look at my own face? Like in Deja Vu, another game that I'll probably be playing on here at some point as part of this little project that I've just revealed. Even though I've been planning it for a while. Boy, what about the other sofa that she's on? Same cabinet, well, up table. Nice and sturdy but not very fancy. What about, I guess you can just stare at her some more. But manually point at her this time. Alright, let's actually look at this thing now. Is that where we were? I guess we're gonna go there now. We're not gonna talk about it anymore. Can't really do it anyhow.
僕が書いたものなら、これが記憶を取り戻す手がかりになるかもしれない。よし、明神村へ行ってみよう。
待って、名前ぐらい思い出さなきゃどうしようもないわよ。思い出してみて。
Insert meme format here. Oh, are we gonna actually try to remember now? Check if save data already exists. Oh, I guess, you know, paradoxically enough, you can name yourself in that game, probably, and probably carry over to this, but I mean, I could literally start playing that since that's a prequel, and then name myself there, and then come back into this one, but what happens if I say yes? Because I do own that game, and I did start it up very briefly, but obviously I didn't actually play it to the point, yeah, to where you name yourself in that game. So maybe it also works the other way, like if you play this one first, you can carry over your name from that version, or from this version to that one, but I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Because I do also want to do this one, oh boy. What is my last name? Well, this is a very good question. I'm not sure I know myself, but I think I don't think I have a last name, even if I just name myself like Namira or whatever. But fortunately, I do have my handy-dandy book that I always flip through specifically for questions like this. How about this? My last name today, on this particular day of the year, will be... Well, I have just landed upon a couple of pages that seem to have very good choices for this. Okay, I have 12 characters. How about this? Is this 12 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 9, so it's perfect. My last name is... Do I get to... Yes, that is okay. Name myself a first name as well? Alright, let's go to a different page this time. My first name today is gonna be... Oh no, I can't pick a Victus. How would I pick that name for my Monster Hunter World character? Let's try a different page. This time... my name... It's going to be... just... same page as before. No. How about now? Oh no, this is actually the name that I need. Or the story that I literally named my actual channel after. Let's try a different one. Well, this is Volta View of Obvious. I don't even remember if the character of the story has a name. I don't think he does. I also actually used the name of a character from this story to name my cat in Monster Hunter World, so... Actually, no, I didn't. I named my cat in Monster Hunter Rise after a character from this story. Let's try a different one. What about this? Sure, we'll go with this. Don't want to spend too much time trying to figure this out. our final name is Stain Eldermac. Perfect. Thanks, Clark Ashton Smith.
そうだ。思い出したぞ。そう。これが僕の名前だ。
What? I wonder what the Japanese voice actually said during that, because evidently that couldn't have included the actual name, so I have to wonder what that actually did say.
あゆみちゃん、明神村へ行ってくるよ。
気をつけてね。
Wonder what that thing that she just said was, because I distinctly remember that whatever phrase that was is also like a voice clip in Castlevania Area of Sorrow, but I don't know what the syllables would actually be, but I guess it means be careful. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think that when it plays in Area of Sorrow, it plays right after you talk to Mina, if you go back to the entrance of the castle. It's like, yeah, be careful would make sense. That's the thing that she says to you after you talk to her. Wait, time to... Oh boy, we got an actual opening sequence as well. Time to run across more music, which I will be probably wanting to compare to its original iteration. If anyone gives the Ayashiro family trouble, I will return from the grave and do something about the transgressor. I miss what the actual word was. Perhaps we have something to do with the Ayashiro family. I am liking the soundtrack in this so far, though, I will say that. Makes me optimistic for the second one. Well, I don't know, but we can... In quick investigation, can we, like, manually save maybe? We don't have a notepad still. Can we save if we quit the investigation? I wonder. Well, let's try to remember it now. I'm sure it'll come back to me right now. I guess I haven't. Look at the surroundings, which are... It's not the same as just picking a place to examine, I guess, or look at the Clark directly. That's all we have to say. Call or engage somebody. Oh, that guy. I'll wait a little longer. Hold on. I want to see if I can figure out where this particular track loops, if it does. I do want to hear this in its original form. But it's actually not super easy to try and figure out when it's looped. Okay. But I feel like I've heard this track before, even though I'm really not very familiar with the original FC version of this. Like the soundtrack from the FC version of this at all. There's just one particular track that I'm expecting, and I have not heard it yet. I guess that's about where it loops, oh well. I also know that Kenji Yamamoto, who is very well known for being a Metroid composer, did the soundtrack for the Super Nintendo version of the second game, and I'm not sure if he did the originals as well, but wouldn't be super surprised if that were the case. Alright, let's look at this guy. Let's actually get cracking now. That's all I have to say about that. Well, let's have a chat.
すみません。
は、何のご用ですか。
いくつかお聞きしたいことがあるんですが、よろしいでしょうか。
どうぞ。
Alright, what shall we talk about today? How about Amachi, even though... Wait, is this the same place that he found us in, the same kind of region? It's not very clear, like, how we moved between when we went to check out the cliff and when we went to the detective agency and where we are right now, but I guess we can start there.
さて、どなたでしょうか。
It's not terribly clear. Oh well. No, let's keep talking. What about Yashiro?
あやしろという言葉に聞き覚えはありませんか。
あやしろですか。あやしろ家のことでしょう。あそこに見えるあの明神山のふもとの大きな屋敷です。
確かに大きな屋敷だ。
I guess we can talk about them in more detail now. What about the village? Do you live in the village?
ここはどんな村なんですか。
ご覧の通りの静かな村ですが、ここには古くからの因習や気味の悪い言い伝えが今でも語り継がれているんですよ。詳しく知りたいのでしたら村の人たちに話を聞いてみてください。
Well, the time has come to talk about the family.
あやしろ家というのは。
戦国時代はこの辺りの領主だったそうですが、今は日本有数の資産家として有名です。
僕はあの家を訪れていたのか。
Hey, have you ever seen me before?
そういえば、あなたはこの村に来られたことがありましたね。
Oh boy. He said open up a new travel option, but we can't grill him about that more, maybe. Unless we travel, which seems a bit counterintuitive, but what do you know?
いきなりそう言われましても。
Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else, we quit investigation. Oh yeah, we can. I guess we have to quit to save. Well, since I'm actually streaming this for once, let's actually save in file 1. Oh, so you don't actually quit, you just save, I guess, in preparation for actually quitting. Let's go to the Yashiro residence. I guess we don't have anywhere else to go. I guess something else we can do, though, before we do that is just take a look around the scene itself. We can look at the guy himself, which just gives us the same description as we got before. We can look at the sky. Isn't that pretty? Oh, we can't actually look at the house directly.
駅の向こうに見える山は明神山というらしい。村全体を見下ろしている。
Myoujin Yamato.
ご用でしたらこちらで受けたまわりますよ。
Well, isn't that nice of him, but we don't really have business in the station itself, at least not that we're aware of yet. Can we look at this name tag, if that's what that is? What about this?
何か書かれているけど、かすれてしまっていて読めないや。
Oh well. What about this window here, sky? No, I guess we pretty much look at everything we can, so let's quit dilly-dallying and get to
ありがとうございました。
the place.
いえいえ、お気をつけて。
Yashiro residence.
あやしろ家。メモによったあやしろというのがここのことで間違いないだろう。
Not the most exuberant house I've seen, but does look mighty fancy.
ここが社家か。とにかく話を聞いてみよう。
Alright. Oh, hello. I know that one of the tracks for one of the characters in the second game is just like a
ごめんください。
straight up a Bach song being adapted into 16-bit. I wonder if this is like that. Let's see what this sounds like right off the bat before we let that keep playing for too long. I get the feeling that might be what's going on here, yes. It does have that kind of vibe, that kind of feel. Have to look into it, I guess. Well, of course, it's even more noticeable with the arranged instrumentation, but you know, you can kind of tell anyhow.
はい。この家の執事だろうか。門構えにふさわしい、きっちりした身なりの人だ。
Well, the dialogue box immediately labeled him as butler, so...
どこへ行っておられたのですか？心配しておりましたよ。とにかくどうぞこちらへ。
God. Gotta be honest, the art style for the characters, the way that they're rendered, is just kind of uncanny, especially when they zoom in like that. We can't see our own face, even though...
僕を知ってるみたいだ。
Pretty sure we do see our own face very clearly in the sequel to this. Also, hey, Redbird. Sorry, I didn't notice the other. When can I cast Shadow Word Death as a holy priest? That's a good question. I mean, I think that that's one of the things that I asked myself in, or similar to something I probably asked myself once when playing FF9 or an FF game. Hold on. Gotta click on this, I guess. Which was why are the... God, I don't remember what it was. Like, why does the white mage or the black mage have the spell? But now that I think about it out loud, I guess it wouldn't necessarily make sense for one or the other to have it over the other. Like, who should have the spell? The white mage or the black mage? Or somebody else entirely? These are questions for the ages, but anyhow.
それで何か分かったことはございましたでしょうか？
Yeah, what did we find out? Also, who are we?
あなたは僕のことをご存知なんですか？
He brought us all over here to sit at this table, and yet he was not informed of this. Oh, no, he didn't say all these words.
実は僕。
記憶喪失。
And then we talked very quickly.
では依頼した調査の内容や私の名前まで忘れてしまわれたのですか？
Just like a video game hero. Pretty sure he didn't say any actual words there. He was just like taken aback. We're gonna quit the investigation. I mean, we already quit the investigation once, but it doesn't actually quit. It's just for saving. Maybe now I can remember. Think.
何も思い出せない。
Oops. Well, we better keep trying that anyway. Well, let's get the skinny here.
よくお聞きください。私の依頼を受けたあなた様は調査内容を聞くために先日この屋敷へいらっしゃいました。その調査内容というのは先日亡くなりました当家の主綾代菊様についてでございます。思い出してくださいませ。お医者様は心不全と診断されましたが、私にはただの病死とは思えないのです。
つまり菊さんは何者かによって。
それを調査していただこうとこの屋敷へお呼びしたのです。それなのにこんなことになろうとは。ちょうどここまでお話しさせていただいた時、あなた様にどなた様からかお電話がかかってまいりました。その電話の後、重要な情報が手に入るかもしれないとおっしゃってこの屋敷を出て行かれたではありませんか。
It gives us a pretty convenient setup for what's happened so far, I guess, but let's get straight into the other topic that we uncovered by talking to him, I guess.
菊様、綾代商事の会長でしたが、78歳とご高齢の上、心臓が弱っておられたのです。そこで遺言書を作成されたのですが、遺言公開の直後にご自分の寝室へ。ここまでお話ししてもまだ。
Whoops. Definitely, I guess that's gonna keep happening, but I'm trying. But I guess that's where that particular thread of plot is going to stop for now. What else can you tell me about me?
宇津木探偵事務所の方でしょ。調査の依頼をさせていただきました。
But can you tell me about anything else, I guess?
さあ、別にこれといって。
That's it. Can I remember it now?
そうだ。確かにここで依頼を受けた。思い出したぞ。そしてあなたは善蔵さんでしたね。
思い出していただけましたか。思い切ってお話ししてよかった。
Oh, so now what? Put notes are saved in the notepad automatically. If you want to look at the notepad screen, press the plus button during the game to display the main screen like right now. Except I can't actually look at it yet. Look at notepad and press the A button to view the investigation notes. Can I do it now? Okay, yeah. I guess we get the notification for when something actually shows up there. What does it look like now? And there we go. We got a little record of everyone that we've met so far, I guess. Even the guy that we haven't met yet, which is Utsugi. He's 38 and Ayumi Tachibana is 17. Are we supposed to be any older than? No, apparently we're the same age, even though the way that she was talking earlier doesn't seem like we were the same age, but I guess we are. Apparently. He's worried about me. We have multiple pages of that. I saved my mind named Amachi. We got 10 pages of information about ourselves, it seems. There's our face. Those members from Impact when head struck the ground. There's an assistant met Utsugi while searching for long lost parents after junior high. So after junior high would have meant that I guess a couple of years before the events of this, and also before the events of the sequel slash prequel, I guess, maybe possibly. Not even too sure now the two, like how this one and that one correlate as far as the timeline, to be honest with you. Was supposed to meet someone at Unakami Cliff. Which I guess might not be in the same place as Myoujin Village. It has Tain Eldemak. And Butler Senso, so I guess he used the butler after all. I guess pink means... What does pink mean? That they're related and they're not related to... I don't know. The display of the colors for the thing here seems to be kind of strange. What about Utsugi? What do you know about him? There's an assistant away on a long business trip investigating a different page. Well, what this man said, we're just done talking to. We're supposed to investigate Amachi. We don't know his... I guess that must be his last name. We don't know his first name, I suppose. Lives in an apartment near Unakami Cliff in Osato City, even before he's Utsugi in disguise somehow. They're the same age, it seems. Hikuma Yashiro, we haven't seen any pictures of her, but I guess we certainly remember what she looked like. Heart failure, heart was weak due to her old age, shortly died after revealing her will. Yashiro is known in Myoujin Village. And the station clerk, we don't know anything about him, except that he's there and he was helpful, I guess. He must be the murderer. Now let's talk about the will.
菊さんの遺言書はどんな内容だったんでしょうか。
遺言公開にはご親戚の方々が立ち会われただけで、私にはちょっとわかりかねます。
Can we meet with these relatives? That would probably be a good idea.
立ち会われた親戚というのは どなたですか？
菊様の甥の綾代寛治様と次郎様、それに姪の春日あずさ様の三人様です。
Is it normal for a Japanese person to be named Kanji? That seems a bit on the nose. I mean, I've seen gimmicky sounding names that are Western, but still. It seems weird to my ears.
子供や孫ではなく、甥と姪なのか。
Nephews and niece. Well, I mean, how old were they? Can we look at their pictures in the notepad even though we've never actually seen them? Oh, we got new information. She was accompanied by those people. Okay, we don't know what they look like. Present during the reading of the will, nephew, niece, and the other nephew. Managing director of Ayashiro Corporation. Okay, so we do know their age. I guess they're grown. What else can we talk about? Do you remember now?
思い出したぞ。
お
確かにここで依頼を受けた。僕はやっぱりこの屋敷を訪れていたんだ。思い出したぞ。
Okay, that repeats. No, I don't want to select that again. I want to, I guess, talk about more.
So, 別にこれといって。
Let's go through all of these again. It seems that's pretty much our only choice at the moment.
宇津木探偵事務所の方で調査の依頼をさせていただきます。
I think that's a repetition anyway. Let's see. There's...
親戚の方々について詳しく。
寛治様三人兄弟の長男で綾代商事の社長をなさっています。ご兄弟で一番末の次郎様は綾代商事の専務をなさっています。春日家へ嫁がれたあずさ様はご兄弟の2番目に当たられます。
Okay, so I guess we probably got updated profiles for them. What's the Kasuga Corporation? I guess we probably barely know about the corporation that was apparently headed by the family here, but I think we know even less about the other one.
遺言公開には菊様のごし。
Let's repeat. Anything else on these
皆
guys?
さんはここに住んでいるんですか？
I guess so.
皆様その日のためにお集まりになられたのでここただあずさ様だけは
Whoops.
しばらくこちらにご滞在されるそうです。今はどちらかへお出かけのようでいらっしゃいませんが。
Well, we better keep talking about this since this seems to be working out well for us.
お話を伺いたいのですが。
ただいま皆様はこちらにはいらっしゃいません。後ほどご紹介いたします。
はい、お願いします。
手がかりがあるかわかりませんが、皆様とお話になる前に菊様が亡くなられた寝室をご覧になりませんか？
そうですね。ではお願いします。
So this guy seems very eager and faithful so far. Not sure how we ought to take that. Sure, let's check out the dead person's bedroom.
こちらが菊様の寝室です。菊様はこの寝室の布団の上で亡くなっておられました。
Now let's take a gander. We can talk to him about anything else. Before we get started with that like Hamachi, did we bring that guy up with him yet?
私にはちょっとわかり。
I guess it doesn't matter. So, nobody knows who that guy is. Ayashiro. I mean, I think you already got all the information
他にも住んでいる人が。
about that from this guy that we're gonna use at the moment.
屋敷には私の他に茜というお手伝いがおります。菊様が亡くなっておられることに最初に気づいたのは茜です。
第一発見者か。 ぜひ茜さんにもお話を伺いたいのですが。
今はあいにくと出かけておりますが、間もなく戻ると思います。
Do we get an entry for her at the notepad at this moment? I guess we do. We magically know what she looks like immediately or automatically, I guess not. We don't even get a silhouette for her. She's apparently 19, okay. The housekeeper, who is, I guess, does a different job from whatever he does. Youngest of the 3 siblings, manager, and also person to read the wheel. I didn't think that added any new information, but okay. Married into the Kasuga family, plans to stay at the family home. CEO of Ayashiro Corporation there. No, hey, Akira. Is this the next game you're playing? Well, the way that I talked about this a little bit earlier, but the way that probably gonna be trying to do things from now is to play like multiple games every week. So at least for now, this is one of the games I will be playing, yes, as well as the sequel for this. But I might end up starting something a little bit different both for tomorrow and the day after that, and then something else for Wednesday as well. And then carry on with those, as I guess I kind of tended to before, but yeah, probably gonna be trying to play more than one game at a time now. So let's talk about this housekeeper who's apparently not around. Because hopefully, since I finish Xenoblade 2, I'll probably won't be running it in a lot of more games that take 100 hours to get through, you know. Oh well, now that we've brought that up, at least actually look around. Oh, there's a garden lantern out there. How positively quaint. Not supposed to be. Well, look, there's fish in the pond. Are the koi supposed to jump out of the water? I mean, I don't really know anything about how this style is actually supposed to work. The yard, nothing else. The wall, well, this guy is just there. Hanging scroll. The thing down here that... I don't know what this thing is. It's like a piggy bank without a head. There's a photo, there's a book, and there's some other, I guess, little shelves up here, even though I can't acknowledge them at all. Let's check out the book. Maybe we can't find out what you like to read. Or just ignore it, okay. Well, what's in the photo? We can't look at the photo with any more detail than that, really. We look at things multiple times. And apparently if we do that, we just get a repeat of the... This is something else that we should have been trying before, it's just examining something that doesn't contain a hotspot. Okay. Okay, I don't think that there's anything else here that we haven't already looked at least once. The lantern's a little mossy, this must be a vital clue. Okay, I think we pretty much looked at everything though, that's the thing. Unless there's you know, this has that perennial problem that I have with capture card games, which is that the very edges of the screen are cut off, but I don't think that's really enough to make a difference here. I don't think there's really anything other than a flower vase that this guy's standing right in front of, but... Can't really tell him to get out of the way, I don't think. He's gonna be standing and staring at us the whole time. Oh well. Maybe we can remember based on what we've seen. Nope, that's a no. Can we call Hikanu now? Oh, what a shame. Oh no, I'm trying to move. Can we talk about topics some more, like the cause of death?
心不全に間違いないとおっしゃいましたが。
熊田先生。
Oh, there you go. I guess we didn't talk about the doctor before.
熊田先生というのは。
菊様のかかりつけの先生で、この村でただ一人のお医者様です。熊田医院という病院を経営しておられます。
善蔵さんから聞ける話はこれくらいだろうか。
一度熊田先生に会っていただけませんか。
ええ、そうしてみます。
Alright, well, we can call engage Kumada, even though, wouldn't we have to actually go there first? Like, what happens if we try to do this from here?
わざわざ来てもらうのが悪いな。こちらから病院に出向こ
う。Yeah, so it just makes me kind of think it weird that that's even an option, but okay.
善蔵さん、熊田医院の場所を教えてください。
Sure, it'll be hard to find things in this tiny village.
わかりました。
Oh man. Alright, so you already know before anything else we gotta... This is the same... Actually, now that I think about it, this is the same track that was playing in the train station. Yes, it is. It took me that long to realize that that's what it was. Oh well. Shows you how much my memory permanence is. Guess I realized it. Oh well. Into the clinic we go. Definitely gonna have to listen to all of these. This whole soundtrack and the sequels in more detail after I'm done with this.
すみません。僕は患者ではなくて熊田先生にお会いしたいのですが。
お、もしやお前さんが探偵か？君、こちらの探偵さんのことはわしにも。わかりました。
Oops. That was a bit of a contrast in how long those sentences were. So they're very quick to accept us as a detective, even though we're 17 in the 80s. I mean, Nancy Drew had been fixed since like the 40s or something, so...
よろしくお願いします。善蔵さんから依頼を受けました。探偵事務所のものです。
Even before that, I think, really. Alright, let's see what the notepad looks like this time. We got all the people. We even got the nurse and the notebook, even though I wasn't sure if that was gonna register. I wonder if she has a name. That we're gonna learn. That's all we know about her. Well, we don't even know her age. What a surprise. Who else? Oh yeah, this guy's... We didn't know his age either. I wonder if we're gonna learn his name or his age as well. Well, let's get the report on everything. Actually, real quick, let me check the... This should be at full battery, I think it is, if I unplug it. It was plugged into the AC before. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be more comfortable for me to have it like this. Sorry, say again. Kind of blank completely. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I did, but I mean, I'm asking you right now about the family, but I guess we gotta be more specific.
念のためにお聞きしますが、キクさんの死因は心不全で間違いありませんか？
心不全じゃ。とはいうものの、こんな急に亡くなられるほど悪かったわけでもないんじゃが、まあ時が時じゃから
執事が不自然と思う気持ちもわからんではないがの。
遺言書について何かご存知ですか？
Oh, whoops, I was muted. I forgot about that. I didn't really say anything.
いや、わしは菊さんの単なる主治医じゃからな。しかし、なんともな。遺言を公開した晩に亡くなられたとはの。
Well, do you know anything else that could be useful to me, the master detective here?
前蔵から何を聞いたか知らんが、奴の取り越し苦労じゃよ。菊さんはただの病死じゃ。
Okay. Doesn't seem to be contradicting what I guess the main story is, because I guess he would be the one that posited it in the first place. Anything else that I can learn by?
綾代家といえば、春日あずさが喉を痛めて今ここに来とるぞ。
Oh, how convenient. We're gonna do something counterintuitive and have her talk a lot, probably.
春日あずささん、菊さんの姪か。話を聞いておきたいな。
I mean, she can communicate with pen and paper, probably, but still, that's probably not what's about to happen.
春日あずささんとお話しさせてもらえませんか？
わしに断ることはないぞ。本人がいいなら構わんじゃろ。
I mean, what part of the clinic would she be in, even?
私が春日あずさだけど。
So she was listening into this whole thing.
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。ちょっとお尋ねしたいのですが。
ああ、あなたが前蔵が雇ったっていう探偵さんなのね。ええ、いいわよ。
Yeah. Alrighty then. That's, I mean, it looks like there's two people here, so I wonder, maybe we can, examine, before we even do anything else, like the display case, a light stand, so many things, an X-ray image.
骸骨の写真だ。
妙な言い方をするやつじゃの。
Oh, guess that wasn't done.
そういや、そいつの名前を知っとるか？
これレントゲン写真を見るためのものですよね。知り
ま、普通はそうじゃろ。こいつはシャウカステンチュンじゃ。
Shao Kasten,
熊
okay.
田先生の豆知識じゃ。覚えておくと役に立つ。
That sounds German or Germanic, though.
役に立つかな。
It's gonna be vital information to figuring out who the murderer is, I'm sure. And the map. Is it a local map?
このようだ。
Okay. Do we add that to the notebook?
荷物を置くカゴだろ。
Or it could be the basket that you put the, or just the trolley that you put the books in when you're returning them to the library. It's clearly gonna serve the same purpose.
わしの机をごちゃごちゃいじらんでくれよ。待て待て、勝手に触るんじゃない。
But I need to touch everything.
休館の連絡もあったりするんでな。ここにも電話を置いとるんじゃ。
There's no other reason to have a phone. No reason why anyone would want to make appointments remotely or anything.
この年になると細かいもんを見るのに明かりが手放せないんじゃ。
What about the little note on the shelf? I guess that doesn't count.
いろいろな薬がいっぱい並んでいる。触らない方がいいだろう。
What about this particular stack of files? I want to look at them. Oh, well, whatever. Desk. I can look at Kamara and the other person, Asusa, right?
明神村ただ一人の医師だ。
What about the other stuff behind him, like the thermometer?
温度計だ。寒暖差は風邪の原因になるから気をつけよう。
I mean, you can't really do anything about that, can you? You can only try to prevent it, but...
予定表だろうか。いろいろと書き込まれている。窓からは立ち並ぶ木々が見える。
Oh no, they're coming back. Afraid the law might be cutting it short. Nah, there we go.
タイプ S が置かれている。すごい。
What? Oh yeah, I was gonna say the curtain. Seems like
カーテンも埃っぽくなく。
there was something between the stool and the bed.
眠くてもそこで寝られると困るぞ。
Well, what about her?
気の強そうな人だ。
I guess they don't actually notice you staring at them unless it's Mayumi specifically that you're doing that too, right? Let's guess if we engage any of these topics, it's just going to assume that we're talking to Asusa now.
最近、綾代家の周辺で何か不審な出来事や気になることはありませんでしたか？
さあ、私は村に住んでいるわけじゃないから知らないわ。兄さんや次郎も遺言を聞きにここまで来たのよ。遺言公開の晩、私たち兄弟3人はみんな屋敷に泊まったわ。こんなことはめったにないことだけど。
それじゃあ、キクさんの亡くなられた夜、皆さん屋敷にいらっしゃったんですね。
何よ、私たちが何かやったとでも言うつもり？冗談はよしてよね。
I mean, are we? We didn't say anything out loud, did we? Guess we just probably got updates for all of them saying they were at the mansion when the death occurred. And I'm pretty sure that she just said that that also applies to her, but that particular detail is not noted. Actually got like different highlights, I guess, depending on what other people each individual statement relates to. That's interesting. The day of the will reading, which is also the day that she died, I guess. What else can we find out about the dead lady?
綾代商事の会長。でも今ではお墓の中。確かにタイミングが良すぎたかもね。遺言公開の晩に突然亡くなったんだから。
タイミング。What about the will? I mean, you were one of the actual people who were in the room. Maybe you can actually say something.
内容についてお聞きしたいのですが。
遺言の内容を話せですって？そんな面倒なことごめんだわ。
Okay, for some reason we still can't get a straight answer about that.
喉が痛いんだからあまり喋らせないでよ。探偵だかなんだか知らないけど、いちいち付き合ってられないわ。
あずさは喉を痛めておるんじゃ。それほどひどくはないが、念のため長話はせんようにな。お、そうそう。菊さんは近くの神楽寺に埋葬されたんじゃ。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, I guess we're just going there now. Well, what else did we just put into the notepad? Just to do with her, I guess, being buried there. But it was buried at the Kagura Temple, Magnificent needs were present. Okay, everything else we already knew. Let's go to Kagura Temple.
熊田先生、あずささん、ご協力ありがとうございました。僕はこれで失礼します。
しっかりやるんじゃぞ、少年探偵。
I'm going to assume that these noises are supposed to be like cicadas or something and not like that kid in the background in the previous scene was bouncing a ball instead of doing a giant yo-yo. That seemed like the timing was oddly harmonious with the rhythm of the cicada sounds. We don't want any yo-yo competition here. Well, here we are. This seems like a very serene kind of ambient track, which is all the more reason for me to wonder what does this, or what did this sound like in the past. That works. I'm gonna see if this is just like a series of beeps with no cadence, then it's kind of a stark contrast to what the arrangement implies, but it's pretty well put together to achieve that same kind of feel with the, you know, ye olde 8-beat music. And I think that there's very fancy complex loop points or anything in any of the soundtracks that I've heard so far, but they're pretty nice anyhow. Let's have a look, I guess. There's not anything else that we can really do. Can we remember? Nope. Can we what are we opening? What? Yeah, what are we opening? Open the grave? No. Probably not a great idea to, like, start with that idea in a graveyard. I guess that must be her. Is she the only person from the family that's just buried here?
墓にいたずらしちゃいかん。
This dude's introduction is very visually dramatic compared to what the sound is like.
すいません、いたずらしてたわけじゃないんです。
おや、あんた村のもんじゃないな。
Boy, I gotta guess that Santa Claus was a Shinto monk.
伝説を確かめに来よったバカ者ではなかったか。いきなり怒鳴りつけてすまんかったの。
伝説？
わしはここ神楽寺の住職で玄神という。
はじめまして。僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
何、探偵？探偵がこんな村に何をしに来なさった？
実は。
そうか。綾代家の執事にか。疑いたくなる気持ちはわかるが、杞憂じゃな。菊さんは病死じゃと医者も太鼓判を押しとったからの。
そうなのかもしれませんが、少しお話を伺ってもいいですか？
まあ、よかろう。
Alright then. We now know about Genshin, whose name could very easily be joked about, but he's 87, okay. But for that precise reason, I think I refuse to do so. Well, what is this Densetsu that he's talking to us about? We'll find out eventually. Let's do these in order. There, I didn't trip over my words that time.
菊さんの遺体に何か不審なことは感じませんでしたか？
別になかったの。菊さんは安らかに眠っとる。
What about this Densetsu?
伝説というのは何なのですか？
村人の間で古くから語り継がれている気味の悪い話なんじゃ。綾代の主が無念の死を遂げた時、主は墓の中からよみがえり、恨みに思う人間を殺すと言われておるのじゃ。
Oh boy, well, we got dramatic music going on right now, which I hate to interrupt this revelation, but... So we also have like a spooky ghost legend to deal with here, as well as in the second game. You know, spoilers, even though pretty sure it's a lot more prominent in the marketing for that one. And just the premise for that one compared to this one. There you go, I suppose. Well, once again, I suppose I should just take this as a chance to reiterate that I do approve of what the Arranged is doing so far when I compare it to the original. think that's a bit of a loop of sorts for that part of the melody, at least. So.
それというのも、この村では未だに遺体を土葬にしておるからじゃろう。
I mean, would the would cremation really be that widespread at, like comparatively speaking, at this point in time? I don't even know if at this point in time is the correct phrase to use, but how do I phrase what I mean? Like, would cremation have been a very widely applied thing before the 20th century, basically? That's probably more in line with what I mean.
もちろんそのままここに埋まっとる。さらに綾代家にはのこの伝説の元になったらしい戦国時代からの言い伝えもあるのじゃぞ。いや、これ以上はよそ者に話すようなことではないな。
I'm sorry, I'm a filthy, uneducated swine when it comes to Japanese history, but when was the Sengoku period? I can find out right now, I guess. Like, I guess you would have funeral pyres in... I guess I would attribute them to wartime situations more than anything. Sengoku period was... from 1467 to 1615, okay. Warring States period, it would seem. Who know the particulars beyond that, though? What do you know?
さんに関することで何か気がついたことはありませんでしたか？
特にないの。キクさんとは昔からずいぶん親しくさせてもらっとったんじゃ。よく話をしたものじゃったが、気の毒にの。
Alright, guess about the only other thing that I would have to ask is if he's gonna actually spill the beans on the other thing that he mentioned there.
白家にまつわる言い伝え、ぜひ聞かせてください。
I guess he will relent after all.
そこまで
Okay, that was easy.
話すとするかの。戦国時代の綾代家はこの辺りの領主じゃった。ある時戦に敗れてのかろうじて生き延びた者たちは明神山の砦に立てこもった。それで敵方の領主は見せしめに綾代の先祖代々の墓を掘り返したんじゃ。やがて最後の決戦となったが、綾代の領主は殺された。呪いの言葉を残してな。戦が終わり、敵の殿様が村を訪れたが、間もなく謎の死を遂げたのじゃ。ある者は綾代の呪いで狂ったと言い、またある者は墓からよみがえった綾代の領主が首をはねたとも言う。それが今でもこの村に語り継がれ伝説となったのじゃ。あくまで言い伝えじゃ。キクさんは安らかに眠っとる。それは間違いない。そろそろいいかの。わしから話せるなこのぐらいじゃ。
はい、貴重なお話をありがとうございました。
Boy, sounds like we might have to deal with some Scooby-Doo ploys relating to this legend in the future, but we have to go back to the Yashiro residence now, or so I am led to believe by the fact that that's an option. Or we could look at the Genshin. I mean, he was surprisingly amicable, considering how much information he just shared with us.
失礼します。またお話を聞かせてください。
And off we go. How would you even pronounce Eldemak in Japanese transliteration? I guess Eldemak. It would be Eldemaku. Probably be the closest I would think of, like off the top. Can I picture in my head what the katakana characters for that would be? I probably can. Or at least I could if I wasn't so bad at remembering certain things. Yeah, just pretend that I know, because I am telling you that right now. With total veracity. Well, what do we do now? We talk to him about that ghost spooky resurrection vengeance legend. Maybe that will... Maybe that will bear some fruits, yield something. Yeah, it occurs to me too, hold on, before we even continue to talk to him. We can look at this particular room now. I don't think we had that chance before. Or maybe I did and I just missed it. Sansa's room, what was the other one though? The kitchen. Well, this hallway door is open. It's actually quite dark, even though it looks like it's in the middle of daytime. I would think that the windows over on the side would provide enough light that even the chandelier wouldn't be necessary, but I don't know. Kinda wish I lived in a place this big so I could experiment with, you know, how many artificial light sources you need, depending on how much natural light you have available, but... That's all you have to say about that. What about this lamp over here? About this banister thing? Well, you need to be aware of your surroundings, right, as a detective. Wait, what? There was a stand thing? Did I misread that? Light stand. That for some reason is... Wait, hold on a second. Is the light stand just a table, but for some reason only the top part of it is... Oh, never mind. Misread that. But that was a separate item that I had missed before. Oh well. Well, let's talk about the spooky legend, maybe. That'll actually elicit a reaction from him. Maybe. Oh, that's all he says. Damn it. You gotta tell me more. Okay, can we remember more now? No? Can we move somewhere else now? Myoujin Station? Oh, hello, there's somebody else here, I guess. Why did I come back here? Oh, can we actually, like, check or, like, move the thing further over to the right? I mean, there's evidently somebody else over there over to the right, but I don't know how we would even do that. Eleanor doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe here we can remember better. Oh. I mean, was that our objective? There's also somebody else quite clearly, quite visibly over there, nearby people. Yeah. This man's... Well, I'm sure you're gonna have many, many answers about this investigation that I'm taking part in. What makes him so bad? Maybe everyone just hates him because they're rich. Boy. Well, that's a bit out of nowhere. Can you tell me more about that? No, we still gotta talk to him about a cannon board and anything, but I guess we added that to the notebook, so it's a good thing that we heard.
あんまり嗅ぎ回らねえ方がいいだよ。キクさんが蘇って来られるかもしれねえだで。
Apparently there's plenty of people who don't agree with that sentiment at all, but this guy is not one of them. What else do you know? Tell me that first.
殺されたに違えねえだ。今にきっと蘇ってきなさるで。あんたも気をつけなされや。
And finally about this person. Have you seen this person?
いい性格じゃったのに、キクさんが亡くなられてからはすっかり沈み込んでしまったようじゃのう。恐ろしい目に遭う前にあの屋敷を出た方があの子のためじゃ。綾代家については昔からあまりいい話は聞かんねえ。恨みに思っている人も少なくねえだろう。自殺した。
Okay, so it's the same thing. What did that actually get for a notepad though? Is it like mystery guy at the station isn't gonna be added though, but Genshin told us about the resurrection legend, and the Yashiro family is a separate thing. Resurrection legend. Used all kinds of dirty tricks to gain his wealth, according to this guy. He hold grudges against the Yashiros. Apparently a family was driven to suicide, but he's not gonna give us any more details than that. Okay, well, what if we talk to the other mans? Maybe he will have seen the housekeeper that's apparently out. You know about the spooky legend, or more about the family? I mean, we managed to get more out of that guy. Yeah, come on. What about the spooky ghost legend, though? That's all we have to say about that. Okay.
最近何か気になったことはありませんか？
いえ、特には。でもどうしてそんなことを聞くんです？
Clearly did not say all of those words, but
さんが殺されたって本当ですか？村の人たちはそう言ってますけど。
ただの噂ですよ。
don't know. Well, whatever. Have you seen this person?
ここに集まっている人たちに絡まれて、伝説がどうのって言われて困っていたようでしたね。あの人たち、綾代家についていろいろと噂してるんですよ。
I guess we got new stuff in the notepad, but that still didn't help us figure out where the housekeeper went. Oh, that's what we got from that piece of conversation. Okay. Let's fake quit the investigation just to save. I get the feeling that it's probably gonna be... Yes, I know. That's the idea. Probably gonna be a good idea to... Oh wait, can we not leave now? Like, go back to the mansion? Oh, shoot. Can we remember something else? No? Okay, let's talk to the other guy, I guess. Maybe while he's in view, we can actually look and examine things from this side of the screen. What about the villager, if we look at him directly? Surroundings? Okay, we heard that before when we came here for the first time. What if we look over here? Maybe if we look at the secret vending machine. I agree, but there's also a disgusting fucking ashtray with a bunch of cigarettes here. Out of the words that he's saying tobacco, that seems like I guess I could see it, but I find it a little surprising. Okay, well, we have anything else to say about maybe we have to keep talking about Akane, because it seems to be the main objective that we have right now, I guess, trying to figure out where she went. Okay, so if we talk to him about all of these things, does he have anything new to say about any of them? It seems like no. Guess I can try doing it one more time, but with this guy this time.
すみません。
We did get a couple of new notebook things out of them, but
もちろん知って
I guess they're not really gonna add anything more now, just from
林
talking
ロ
to
ケの
them.
お手伝いなら
Oh. Wait, what? Did he say that before?
怪しロケのお手伝いならさっきここを通って怪しロケの方へ行きましたよ
I thought that we talked to him about that before and he didn't add anything, but okay, I guess that triggered something new.
キクさんが殺された
And that other third conversation has been shortened, I guess. At least we don't have to tap through more boxes, but we can actually go back now and maybe talk to a new person.
あ、お帰りなさいませ。茜が戻ってまいりましたよ。
Well, can we actually talk to her now, though? Well, I don't think will was a topic the last time we stepped by here.
私にはちょっと
But he doesn't have anything to say anyway. Can we actually talk to her now?
菊様の寝室にいるはずです。
Oh, can we get over there? Do we have permission to go in there? I guess we must.
ではこちらへ。
I think he actually did let us in before that, before the first time we came around here.
こちらが茜です。
Well, the doors were open at that time.
お手伝いの茜です。
はじめまして。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。よろしくお願いします。
はい。でも私などがお役に立てるかどうか。
We can talk about a great many things. All 5 of them, I think it was. 4 of them, even. We can look, examine, as usual.
何かにひどく怯えているようにも見えるが。
He's very disturbed. I wonder what he said exactly in the Japanese script, but well, let's get the information.
辛いでしょうけど、亡くなっているキクさんを発見された時のことを話していただけますか。
はい。あの日、奥様がなかなか起きていらっしゃらないので、ご様子を見にここへ来たんです。遺言書の公開の日、お休みになられて間もなく発作を起こされたらしいと熊田先生がおっしゃっていました。私さえ気をつけていれば。
茜さんが責任を感じることではないと思います。
でも
But nothing else to add to that. I mean, I guess that would be the main topic, but I guess she doesn't have anything more to say about that.
私
So
さえ
now,
気をつけていれば。
she just blames herself. What about this
ご存
man's?
知の通り、このお屋敷の執事をなさっています。
I guess she doesn't really have much more to say about anything else.
そういえば遺言公開の日、皆様今の方へ集まってらっしゃる時に庭でアキラ様を見ました。
アキラ様？
声をかけようとすると驚いてどこかへ行ってしまわれたのです。
Have we heard about Akira before?
近藤さんはこの屋敷には幹事さん、二郎さん、あずささん、善蔵さん、それにお手伝いの茜さんしかいないと言っていたはず。
Yeah, I don't think that we heard his name before now. So who's this dude with his pompadour, I guess, according to that flashback scene?
アキラさんというのは誰なんですか？
幹事様の息子さんです。時々このお部屋に出入りされていました。
Is that everything? It seems like not a lot of information.
アキラ様は幹事
Okay, we heard that. Can we remember based on hearing about that dude? No, I guess not. Oh goodness. Akira Ayashiro, yeah, I guess just Giving him that name makes sense. Going in and out of this room, and here she is. But she's smiling in this picture. Even though she's been very depressed as we talk to her. Well, what else can we tell us about this room, perhaps?
遺言公開の日、皆様今の方へ集まってらっしゃる時に庭でアキラ様を見ました。
At the yard that's right outside this room, that you can access by the... Well, those doors that are closed right now.
アキラ様はご存知の通り。
Guess we must probably have to get more information from her about that guy.
遺言書の公開が終わった後、寝室へ戻られて間もなく発作を起こされたらしいと熊田先生がおっしゃっていました。
Really doesn't look like we can do much more. Can't even remember, can we? Oops. Can we look at her and somehow trigger something else? No. I mean, she doesn't look that disturbed in this particular idle animation, but... we call this guy instead, I guess. Maybe he has something to say about Akira. That ought to be it.
アキラさんも来ていたんですか？
アキラ様があの日ここへですか？私、おや、電話がかかってまいりましたので、ちょっと失礼させていただきます。
Are we supposed to take advantage of the fact that no one's around to actually get a clear look at the parts of the room that they would usually be standing in front of, like the paper lantern?
インテリアではなく実際に使われていたようだ。
Hey man, lanterns that are small and kind of gimmicky and that give off a little dim lighting are actually quite nice, I'll have you know. There's this mystery question mark blot on the floor.
おや、畳が焦げているぞ。
It's a burn mark and not a stain?
お話の途中に失礼いたしました。お電話はあゆみ様からでした。一度事務所の方へお戻りくださいとのことです。
How did she get the phone for this place? Oh well.
あ、そうでしたか。ありがとうございます。
Guess we better bring this up before we leave though.
畳が焦げていますが、あれはどうしてそのままなんですか？
I mean, is it really that noticeable?
え？焦げている？はて、いつできたのでしょうか。今まで気づきませんでしたが。
そうですか。
Well, where's that noted? I guess that mark. It's related to what he knows about it, but can we talk to Akane about the bird mark as well? I mean, she kind of sounded like she gasped when she heard about it when we were noticing it just a second ago. She's gonna have something more to say. Yeah, that sound effect even, that clip.
どうしたんだ？ひどく怯えているようだけど。
Well, I guess we can't do anything else here. What's the matter? But we don't get an answer, we just walk away. Not before checking the updated notebook with her happy, jolly, carefree face. That's such a good reflection of what she actually looks like when we talk to her.
調べられそうなのはこのくらいか。あゆみちゃんが待っているだろうし、事務所に向かおう。
I mean, how quickly can we travel back and forth between wherever the office is and this place? That's what I'm wondering.
全蔵さん、今日のところはこれで失礼します。
さようでございますか。 私めの取り越し苦労やもしれませんが、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I have to wonder where geographically all these places are in relation to each other, but... Oh, whoops.
なんだ、そんなことか。
なんだとは失礼ね。一度行方不明になったんだから心配して当然でしょ。
そうだね。ごめん、ありがとう。
それでどうなの？
ここまで分かったことを整理して推理してみたいんだ。手伝ってくれるかな？
ええ、もちろんよ。
Look at her some more, right? She'll probably have the same reaction. Or not, never mind. We can speculate now, though. We can set a price on some real estate and be a vulture.
村に行っていたのか。そこまでは思い出せたんだけど。
I just remember why I was visiting that village, but not why I ended up going to the cliff. I guess that's still a question that's kind of hanging over us.
僕が依頼されていたのは、綾代商事の会長、綾代菊の死についての調査だった。
その途中であなたは事故に遭って記憶を失ったのね。
依頼人は菊の突然の死に疑問を持った綾代家の執事だ。菊は遺言公開の当日に死亡したという。となると、確かに執事が不審に思うのもうなずける。遺言公開には菊の甥いと姪にあたる綾代寛治と次郎、そして春日あずさが立ち会ったらしい。寛治の息子綾代明という男が公開の当日に屋敷に来ていたらしいが、偶然なんだろうか。今のところ菊の死因は心不全以外に考えられないようだけど。
確かに菊の死には不自然なものを感じるわね。
遺言書には菊が残す遺産や権利の相続について書かれていたんだろうね、きっと。
そうね。となると綾代商事のことを調べる必要がありそうね。それは私が引き受けるわ。だからあなたは綾代家に行ってもっと詳しく調査してきてね。
ありがとう、あゆみちゃん。失った記憶は完全じゃないけど、頑張らなきゃね。
でも今日はもう遅いから調査再開は明日にしましょう。
今日はいろいろありすぎてさすがにクタクタだ。ゆっくり休んで明日に備えよう。
Oh boy. Day 2, I guess. There we are, just standing in the street.
おはよう。私は早速綾代商事の調査を始めるわ。
うん、頼むよ。僕はすぐに明神村に向かう。遺言書の内容、それにアキラという人物、調べなきゃならないことがたくさんだ。ひとまず綾代家の人々にアキラや遺言書について聞いてみることにするよ。
気をつけてね。間違ってもまた崖から落ちたりしないでよ。
I'm pretty sure she just said the same phrase again that I noted down before, which was, well, the last time it showed up as, "Oh, be careful." But it does say be careful, but not as the very first thing she said in this translation, but I don't know. I'm not intimately familiar with how Japanese to English translation works as a general thing, but I have noticed a few things which are definitely not literal, which just kind of have me scratching my head a little bit. I mean, I don't think everything should be literal in translation, but there's parts where I definitely feel like I should know more about the details of how that ended up that way, but anyhow. It just has me curious.
おはようございます。今日もやっぱりいらしたんですね。噂で聞きましたよ。あなた探偵なんでしょ？キクさんについて調べてるんですか？
まあ。
やっぱりキクさん殺されたんでしょうか？
Well, we don't know, I guess. Still haven't really made any kind of strides in that since the last time we saw this guy. But I guess we can try to talk to him regardless.
場所はもう教えてあげたではありませんか。
Well, I gotta go through this motion every time. It's like the attorney's badge in this attorney.
もちろん知っていますよ。恐ろしい言い伝えです。聞かない名前ですね。
So you've never seen this dude that apparently does live here in the village, or at least that's the impression we got.
いきなりそう言われましても。
Well, what about the other dude? Is he here now? Oh, he is. He just hangs out here and smokes a disgusting cigarette smoke. All better than doing it in a crowded place, at least. Still not really something you should do at all, but...
社家については昔からあまりいい話は聞かんね。恨みに思っている人も少なくねえだろ。
I think that's the exact same thing you said before, so...
すべては満月の夜にわかるだ。
What?
満月の夜。
そうだって満月の夜だ。
And when's that?
アキラ？誰じゃそりゃ。時々柄の悪そうな男が来とったようじゃが、そいつかの？
I guess he wasn't actually living in the village. Actually, no, I think they said that he was the son of one of the visiting relatives, so I guess it would make sense if he wasn't actually here. Normally lives elsewhere, okay, never mind.
すべては満月の夜にわかるだ。
Just not gonna say anything more about that, though, it seems. Let's get right back to the mansion. I'm not really sure what else we can accomplish here now, except to maybe get more testimony from the other relatives, which might still be around, question mark. It's not very clear if they will be.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
They clearly did not say each other's names in those sentences.
今に幹事様がお見えです。ご紹介をいたしますので、どうぞ。
Okay, this guy's around.
綾代幹事さん。菊さんの甥だったな。
Well, let's go straight over there, I guess.
それではご案内いたします。
To the mythical living room that I don't think we've been to yet. You'll have more background stuff to look at, I expect.
幹事様、失礼いたします。探偵の方がいらっしゃいました。
ん？ゆっくりくつろいでおったのに。一体何の用かね。
はじめまして。お邪魔してしまい申し訳ありません。手短に済ませますので、少しお話を伺わせてください。
まあよかろう。ここで拒んであることないこと言われてはかなわん。
Okay. Or we could talk to the other guy, or Akira, even though I don't think there's any indication that he would be here. I was supposed to be doing this quick, but we could size him up to start.
なんだね。さっさと済ませてくれ。
This fucking weirdly wrinkly pinstripe suit.
なんでございましょう。
He's here too. This is a beautiful living room. Look at this picture of the cliff. Isn't that the same cliff that we woke up in, actually? Are we gonna comment on that at all?
どこかのか。
I guess not. Notepad and pen holder.
メモと鉛筆などが 意されている。
Specifically during a call. Like I said, that is why it would be right next to the phone, but surely you can use it for other stuff as well. The phone. Power of communication.
借りることにしよう。
I'm sure they won't mind at all. I can promise you this, they will let me use it.
勝手に調べるのはやめておこう。重厚感のあるソファーだ。
Sturdy but not comfy. I am noticing this distinction.
灰皿が置かれている。
There's nothing else to be said about the table, though. A lot about the ashtray.
灰皿はきれいに磨かれている。
And yet it's probably been tarnished by the terrible practice of smoking. Which now I will not shut up about.
大きな窓から。
But it keeps coming up. We can't comment on the trees, on the columns, or the fence in the back, but we can comment about the curtain.
カーテンは少し古ぼけている。
What about this weird column corner thing and the... I guess we don't have anything to say about that. Alright, fine, let's get to it. What? Oh wait, what? Take. Never mind, I thought that said talk. I mean, what if we do try to take... I'm gonna steal this ashtray.
これは取れそうにない。
I'm gonna steal your notepad over here. You won't mind, right?
メモを取るなら自分の手帳にしよ
Damn it. I'm gonna take your picture.
う。これは取れそうにない。
Alright, fine. I don't know why we have the take option at this point, but we didn't really see it before, so... Maybe it will serve some kind of purpose in this room. What if I take Sensu for myself? I should. I mean, what's stopping you?
やめておこう。
Alright, fine. I mean, one more try. The photo.
これは取れそうに。
I can't take it and I can't even take the shelf. Damn it. It's just like a tease option right now, right? Fine. Let's actually talk now, though.
急なことで驚いたよ。まだ会長として頑張ってほしかったのだが。
Chairwoman of the company, but nothing else to say about that. Familiarly, or otherwise.
ぶしつけですが、遺言書の内容を教えていただけませんか。
そう来ると思っとったよ。遺言公開の時に取ったメモがある。まあ見たまえ。
では、拝見します。メモは
It just hands them to us, or...
ことと菊さんの個人財産について書かれている。綾代商事の会長として菊が持っていたすべての権利は綾代家の正当なる後継者の印を持つ綾代ゆりに譲られるものとする。綾代ゆり。菊の個人財産は半分をゆりに、残りの半分を幹事、次郎、あずさの3名で綾代商事の権利すべて、それに財産の半分を譲られるほどの人物。綾代ゆりとは何者なんだ。それに後継者の印というのも初耳だな。
Also, who is this Yuri person? I thought that would be the first thing that we would note, but it didn't seem like it was very... made a big deal out of. So who is Yuri?
ゆりさんというのは誰なんです？
Exactly how I phrased it.
会長の一人娘だ。20年前、家を飛び出したまま行方不明だ。
菊さんには娘がいたのか。しかし行方不明とは。
Oh boy. And what about this symbol?
後継者の印って何なのですか？
どんなものかは知らんが、綾代家の先代の実の子供や孫といった本家筋の人間だけが手にできるそうだ。わしら分家筋の人間には縁のない代物だよ。
そうなれば古くから屋敷にいる善蔵さんでも知らないか。
ただし正当な後継者が現れなかった場合、綾代商事はわしら親族の手によって
運営していくことになる。
And we can just call her and I'm sure she'll appear immediately.
ここにいるわけがないな。
I get the feeling this whole thing with like the lost relative and a symbol as an identifier might be yet another kind of nod to specific stuff that's seen in Portopia Serial Murders, which is another old Famicom only game in this style that pretty sure even this took as an inspiration. But what do we talk about now? We talk about the will. We were talking about the will, and that was what led us to talk about Yuri, but I guess we skipped all the other subjects. So let's go through them now.
わしの息子だが、23にもなって仕事もせずにフラフラしよって。
遺言公開の日、アキラさんも来ておられたそうですが。
何？わしは知らんぞ。第一、アキラは遺言公開のことなぞ知らんはずだ。
アキラさんは時々キクさんの部屋に出入りはしていたらしいが、たまたまなんだろうか。
わしの弟だ。まあそうだな。わしの右腕としてよく働いてくれているよ。わしと二郎さえいれば、綾代商事は安泰だ。
And what about the other? Is it like... You said that, like him and Jiro were nephews and then Asusa was a niece, but I would kind of wonder what the relation is to each other.
ひどい借金で随分金に困っているようだ。
Are they cousins? Are they siblings?
もともとここの遺産を当てにしとった上に、会長やわしにまで借金をしとる。バカなやつだ。
And what do you know? You haven't told me anything so far, clearly.
他にキクさんに関して何か気づいたことはありませんか？
何もない。前蔵は妙に勘ぐっているようだが、会長は病死だと医者も断定している。だというのに、仕事とはいえ、君もこんな村までご苦労なことだな。君もだろうが、わしも忙しいのだ。会長が亡くなってしまった分、会社を切り盛りせねばならん。綾代商事はわしに、いや、会社のことはわしと二郎に任せておけばいいんだ。
That makes you want to quit the investigation, but not really. Well, can we remember something based on all this will revelation that we just got? Nope. Still can't remember. Recall... said so, maybe? Instead of the other dude.
どういった？
I guess we better do that. Do you know about this, well, any of these things? Does he have anything different to say about the non-yellow topics?
前にお話ししたことぐらいで。
That's a no.
私にはちょっと。
I guess we did ask him about the will before, to be fair.
前蔵さん、何か言いたげだけど、どうしたんだ？答えづらい理由でもあるんだろうか？
I mean, probably because his dad is right there, and he's like the boss, so we're gonna have to talk to him about Akira at some other time when the other guy's not around.
前にお話ししたことぐらいで。あずさ様は今日もお出かけです。
She's still at the clinic complaining about her sore throat, I wonder.
キクさんにはお嬢さんがいたんですね。
はい。まさかゆり様のお名前が菊様の遺言書に書かれていたとは。ゆり様は大変美しく心の優しい方でした。ある事情でこの家を出られたまま、今ではどこにいらっしゃるのかさえわからないのですが。
後継者の印って何なんですか？
どんなものかは存じませんが、ユリ様が持っておられるのでしょうか。
Well, what else?
いえ、これといって。
I mean, we gotta do something to end the scene, I would imagine, and it probably doesn't involve looking at the notebook. Wait, hold on. I guess we would know what her age is if we did know her age is 75, so she would have to be 45. That's about all we know. Got 13 pages about Yashiro now. Alright, now belong to Yuria Yashiro, have all assets will go to her. Split evenly between the rest of them, but they don't seem to care about it all that much. I guess it's convenient for all of them that the daughter's nowhere to be found. Maybe she will... It will turn up very mysteriously though. But what can we do now? It kind of seems like we're done talking. I mean, yeah, probably, but how do we get him to... Oh, okay. So we had to look at him again.
前蔵さん、キクさんの寝室で確認したいことがあるんです。
では、わしはもういいのか？
あ、すみません。確認した後でお聞きしたいことがあるので、お待ちいただけますか？
I mean, do we really still want to talk to him after that?
なんだと？まったく、探偵とは自分勝手なものだな。
Yeah, we just gotta shit talk your son without you hearing about it, and then we'll be right back, I guess.
前蔵さん、もしかして僕に伝えたいことがあるのでは？あの場では言いづらい何かが。
さすがでございますね。お見通しでしたか。
I guess I still won't say this thing to you unless you specifically question me about it.
先ほどは幹事様の手前申し上げにくかったのですが、アキラ様はどうも何度か警察のお世話になられたことがあるようなのです。
警察に？
お伝えしたいのはそれだけです。
わかりました。幹事さんを待たせていますから早く戻りましょう。
I mean, that doesn't really seem that surprising, and also I had a feeling that if something like that had happened, it probably would be something that the dad would have known about anyway.
人を待たせるとは何事だ。またタバコを吸ってしもうたわい。
They are saying tobacco, or just some kind of weird version of the word tobacco. When they talk about smoking. It's ironically probably the worst thing to be smoking, but anyway. Can we talk some more about Akira? We heard about something that I didn't talk to you about a second ago. Don't question how I learned it.
だから、アキラは遺言公開のことなぞ。ああ、そうそう。言い忘れておったが、遺言書の作成には弁護士の神田も関わっておった。
神田。
Really? Well, can we learn more about Kanda, yet another character, to give us details and junk?
神田弁護士というのはどういう？
Oh, whoops.
林商事の顧問弁護士だ。会長から信頼されておった。わしらもよく相談に乗ってもらっている。もういいかね。 わしは忙しいので失礼するぞ。
はい、ご協力ありがとうございました。
Well, let me just peace out and phase out of here. I guess we can probably go talk to Kanda now. And we... oh, take. We can talk to... I'll talk to him again after he just left. Yeah, he just teleported away with his phasing powers. Let's talk to Akira. He'll clearly be around right now, but no. Let's talk to Yuri. Let's summon her from beyond wherever she is. Alright, maybe we can talk to him, though. Do we have anything more to say to him directly? But we're in the room alone again, I suppose. Yes, let's talk about Kanda, because I guess we didn't get enough information about that guy from the dude who literally told us about him.
綾代家、そして綾代商事の顧問弁護士です。菊様も信頼しておられました。幹事様がおっしゃった通り、遺言公開の場には神田様もいらっしゃいました。そういえば、まだ神田様とは会っておられませんね。
Well, if we did, we probably would be amnesiac about it, so... I get the feeling that we just got his entry in our notebook, though. Yes, we did. Don't know his age, but... get the feeling we might find out what's present for her will reading. Which makes sense. Can we hear some more about him? Yeah, but can we actually talk to him? Can we travel to Kanda's office? No. Tell me more about what you know about this man. Yeah, that too, I guess, but...
他にご存知な方といえば次郎様かあずさ様ぐらいでしょう。
Well, we already tried to...
間もなく戻られるはずです。
We already tried to talk to her. She didn't really want to be helpful.
ことでしたら村人の中にも知っている者がいると思いますが。
And we haven't talked to Jiro yet at all, but... yes, Asusa's still not around. What about if we try to travel to... I guess we do have something else to do now.
でしたら駅に足を運ばれてはいかがでしょう。
I mean, we found one guy there that wasn't just a station master, but there is two different persons this time, it seems. Let's go to nearby people. Well, the one other nearby person. Okay, we got Villager B this time instead of Villager A. Yeah.
もしあんたが噂の探偵さんかい。ええよ。なんぞ聞きたいことがあるんじゃろ。
Well, let me tell you. We have 7 topics to talk about, so I'm sure we'll have a very interesting chat.
あの家は呪われとるだよ。たくさんの人の恨みつらみで大きくなった家じゃからな。キクさんが殺されたって話もただの噂とは言い切れねえだ。
恨みつらみで大きくなったか。他の村人もいい噂は聞かないと言っていたな。
Yeah, but just like this person, that person did not go into detail about like what they actually did that was bad. The only details we know about their past is that legend.
この村には綾代家にまつわる伝説があるそうですね。
キクさんはの満月の晩に墓から出てきなさるだ。あんた早く帰った方がええぞ。あちこちつつき回っとるとキクさんが恐ろしい。
したな。
So is that gonna be just as like an excuse for a serial murder of some sort? I could see that happening, but what about this young punk that's been hanging around the
誰
village?
じゃそりゃ。ひょっとしてたまに見かける柄の悪そうな男かの。
Well, there's a guy smoking around here. That is something that I would describe as boorish.
誰だい。そんなやつは知らねえで。
It's kinda also not from around here. I guess that would make sense. Somewhat.
この村でも評判の美しい人じゃった。呪われた綾代の家に咲いた一輪の花のような人じゃったの。
Really? I wonder if the station clerk would know about her as well then.
綾代家には後継者の印と呼ばれるものがあるそうですが、何かご存知ですか？
綾代家の後継者の印だと？そんなもの知らねえが、そりゃきっと何かとてつもなく恐ろしいもんに違えねえ。
Creepy seems like an odd way to put that, but alright. Well, I think we're almost done.
すべては満月の夜にわかるだ。
That's what the other guy said, but because they were all talking about something like an aspect of the legend. Can we remember now? Maybe I will remember on the night of the full moon. Now let's look at her as well, I guess.
この人も村の住人みたいだ。
Another villager, but not one that actually had a name made up for her. Well, what about this man's? Maybe he'll also have updated information to give us.
何のご用ですか？
No, don't want to do this. I want to do this. Did you hear about Yuri?
綾代ゆりという人を知りませんか？
綺麗な人だったという噂ぐらいは聞いたことありますが。
どうしたんですか？
あ、いや、なんでもないです。ここに立っているといろいろな噂が聞こえてくるんですよ。
Really? What about the symbol?
さあ、聞いたことないですね。
Not very convenient. Can we get any new information from you in any of the other topics, though?
今お話しした他に思い当たりませんね。聞かない名前ですね。
Well, no one seems to know this lawyer guy. I guess he wasn't from around here.
聞かない名前。
Or this guy, even though I thought that at least someone at the station talked about that guy before.
人が蘇るだなんて考えただけでもゾッとしますね。場所はもう教えてあげたではありませんか。
But I guess this guy refuses to tell us anything about the Yashiro family except where they live. We really don't know anything else about
綺
Yuri.
麗な人だったという。
That's it. Can we remember now? No. This makes me want to quit the investigation. Who else is here? Oh, it said other person. That's it. But can we look at anything else? And
向こうに見える山は
nope, just get a repetition of what we heard already. Perhaps if I talk to you one more time.
なんじゃ、まだ話があるんか。
I guess so. Only because I haven't gotten all the information that I wanted. Do you have more to say about Yuri?
綾代ゆりさんのことなら熊田先生がよく知ってるようだで。
Really? Seems kind of suspect to me, but seems that at least gives us somewhere else to go. Where's the investigation note entry for villagers A and B? Clearly they've been very crucial to our investigation. Knows Yuri Ayashiro very well, or so the other person claims. On the night of the full moon, Kiku rises from her grave. Yeah, we've heard that twice now. I'm pretty sure that she wasn't the one who introduced that to Or years. I don't know. Well, here we are.
こんにちは。
I guess you're not busy.
何の用じゃ。
What about this Yuri person that, what about this lawyer person? Do you know anything about him?
綾代家の顧問弁護士じゃな。一度も会ったことはないがな。
Well, at least he's aware of that, I guess. Probably would be. Oh, jeez. What is happening?
先生どうしたんです？頬なんか染めちゃって。
なんでもないんじゃ。
Anyway, back to my normal self now. Can we talk about that topic again?
先生もしかしてゆりさんのことを。
Jeez.
何を言うとるか。ゆりさんのことなら原神に聞いてくれ。さっさといかんか。
年が今なく照れちゃって。
I mean, that depends. I guess that the age difference of enemies. Isn't it like 20 years though? Huh.
はよ行けというのに。
Well, what about the symbol? Surely you'll be very helpful in that
綾
regard.
代家の後継者の印のことか。
Because he heard about that as well. I mean, was he present during the reading of the will? I don't remember that part.
話には聞いたことがあるがな。どんなもんかは知らんな。
We can check about that right now, though, in the handy-dandy notebook notes. Well, the doctor runs... No, it doesn't say that he was present during the reading of the will, so maybe not. Well, let's see what... or do what this guy said.
ほら、さっさと行け。
Getting to run around about this eerie knowledge thing.
Hmm? あんたか。どうされた？
こんにちは。お聞きしたいことがあって来ました。
And also, I guess I should be thankful that he's just in plain view this time instead of just wanting to jump out dramatically. We were told to ask you about this person who's way younger than you, like half your age.
何かご存知でしょうか？
その名に行き着いたか。よかろう。話してしんぜよ。ゆりは菊さんの一人娘じゃ。
ええ、今は行方不明と聞いていますが。
ゆりはな、20年前この村へ仕事でやってきた青年と知り合ったんじゃ。二人はやがて愛し合うようになったんじゃ。じゃが菊さんの旦那が二人の仲を猛反対したんじゃ。身分が違うとな。しかしゆりの決心は固く、ついに駆け落ちしてしもうたんじゃよ。
そうだったんですか。そんな
それでもゆりは一人娘じゃからの。菊さんは後継者の証を持たせたようじゃが、二人が今どこでどうしているのかはわからん。幸せに暮らしておるといいんじゃがな。
Is that all? I mean, I suppose that gives us an idea of... slightly more specific idea of what they would be up to now, but... that doesn't really add to our knowledge of what's going on here all that much. Well, if we believe this guy's testimony... she eloped with a man... with the man... who came to Myoujin village for work. Because her father disapproved of the relationship. Okay, well... maybe he will also know more about the symbol, though probably not.
綾代家に代々伝わる大切なものらしいの。しかしそれがどんな代物なのかまでわしは知らんのじゃ。
Well, it's better than nothing. That's better than pretty much anything anyone else has been able to tell us so far.
20 け落ちしたきり行方が知れんのじゃ。
Actually, hold on. Did we have a very detailed look at the background here? Except we just like went straight into the family grave. I guess not. But is there really anything else to look at here? There's the mountain.
ここからも明神山が見える。
What a surprise. The main temple building, which I guess would be the
神楽寺の本堂なんだろう。
would be the place we actually came in through, went past the family grave. The path? Okay.
ここが参道に当たるのだろう。歩けるように整備されている。
Is he walking? That seems like an odd phrase. Alright.
不要費。
I mean, is this other grave also dedicated to the Yashiro family? Would it be the grave belonging to someone who might also be important to this, I wonder? Well, can we remember now? Are we done enough to remember? No, I guess not. Shall we open the front of the grave? Yeah, totally.
開けられそうにない。
I mean, is there even anything else around here that we can open? Look at the front of the grave, maybe.
ここに菊さんが眠っている。
Let me look at the back of the grave.
こら、キクさんが蘇って恐ろしいことが起こるぞ。キクさんは安らかに眠っておるんじゃ。じゃあ。
Whoops. Oh well. Well, do you have anything more detailed to say about her? I guess probably not. Do you know more?
キクさんとは昔から随分親しくさ。
Pretty sure you said that before, yeah. Not quite sure what we are to do now. We can actually travel back and forth between a few places, I guess. See if he has anything new to say, and then...
20年前に。
It's the same.
ああ、綾代商事の顧問弁護士じゃな。キクさんも信頼しておったようじゃ。
How come you're one of the very few people who actually knows who he is? That seems weird, but okay.
アキラという人をご存知ですか？
キクさんはそのアキラという男を孫のように思っとったようじゃの。ところがアキラの方はキクさんを小遣いをくれるばあさんぐらいにしか思っておらんかったらしい。
Oh, what a shame.
それを知っていても孫のいないキクさんにとってアキラは可愛かったんじゃろう。
He was more like a great nephew, I guess.
本当にもう一度聞きたいのか？
Can you tell it again? Oh, okay. I guess we don't really need to. I think we got it the first time.
やっぱりいいです。
What about family? Do you have anything new to say about them?
綾代家に良くない印象を持っているようですね。
確かにな。キクさんの旦那はかなりアコギな商売をしとったようじゃが、それももう遠い昔の話じゃよ。わしから話せるなこのぐらいじゃ。
ありがとうございました。
Well, thank you, we say, even though that didn't even update or not or anything. But we did get another update about Kiku. It's apparently that she will rise from her grave and love like her like a grandchild. Well, I guess that actually is the only time that we've heard about something like that. Let's move back to the station and see if anything's changed over here. It looks like not really. I guess the time is progressing and the clinic.
なんじゃ、まだ何かあるのか？
Maybe. Can we travel to the temple? No, I guess we're done with the temple, but there might possibly be something left for us to do here. Talk about Yuri some more.
ユリさんのことなら原神に聞いてくれ。
Well, we've talked to Genshin and didn't really tell us anything all that different or even in line with what that guy said, so.
話には聞いたことがあるがの、どんなもんかは知らんな。
Hmm. We can actually try to go to the station again. Maybe someone there will have something new to say. Maybe if you talk to the other villager here.
なんじゃ、まだ話があるんか。
And talk to her about how we already questioned a couple of other people about Yuri.
綾代ゆりさんのこと。
Well, it just says the same thing as before. Well, at that time I actually remember what he was.
綾代
What his reaction was. Anything else to talk about from you? Or will we reveal the night of the full moon? The lawyer
誰だい
that most people don't know about?
アキラなんて知らん。
Boorish man?
キクさんはの、満月
The spooky legend.
家は呪われとるだよ。
I guess that's it, really. Can we... I guess let's try talking to the clerk one last time, and then... If he doesn't say anything new... We can go to the clinic and talk to that guy one last time.
今お話しした方が
Doesn't know anything specific or general, I should say, actually, not even specific.
聞いたこと
Doesn't know about the symbol.
綺麗な人だったと
Doesn't know anything specific about Yuri, which is really kind of vagueness from him just makes me scratch my head. Metaphorically.
聞かないな
Well, fuck metaphorically, I'm physically scratching my head every time that happens. Just imagine it.
死んだ人がいる
It doesn't seem like he's saying anything new, really, so
場所はもう
I suppose it's time to go back to the clinic again. This is the station, I almost said that.
なんじゃ
It seems so, right, so we talked to him about the symbol and about Yuri, but what else can you tell me?
今まで話したことくらいしか知らんなわあそういえば
No, he magically has something new to say.
今日も来とったぞ薬だけ持ってさっき帰ったとこじゃ
Hey, how convenient. We needed to talk to her, I think.
あつさんはここに来ていたのか。全蔵さんももうすぐ戻ると言っていたな。
Maybe she'll know exactly where Yuri is or what the symbol thing is, so... Just get straight over there so we can
お帰りなさいませ。
immediately question her about it.
たった今お帰りになりました。今にいらっしゃいます。
ありがとうございます。
Alright. Let's go into the living room. And there she is, but now the curtains are drawn.
私に何か？
お聞きしたいことがあるんです。お時間をいただけますか？
仕方ないわね。少しだけよ。
Alright. Oh boy. Apparently have a lot to talk about, but I guess we can skip right ahead to the topics that'll probably get the most out of, like Yuri.
こっちが聞きたいくらいよ。だいたいあなた探偵でしょ？こんなとこでグズグズしてないで、ゆりさんでも探してらっしゃいよ。
ゆりさんが見つからなければ遺産の分配ができない。それでイライラしてるんだろうか。
Does she though? I mean, is it actually possible to, or impossible to distribute any part of that if, like, not all the parties involved are present? Is that how it works? I wouldn't know. But maybe. Alright, let's, about the symbol.
知らないわよ、そんなもの。私には関係ないわ。
Also would not know anything about that. Okay, well. Guess we better actually go through the rest of these after all. What about Kanji? I guess we better gossip about that guy now that he's not around.
漢字兄さんにとっておばさまの個人財産なんてどうでもいいんじゃないかしら。綾代商事を自由にできることの方がよほど魅力的なことに違いないわ。ゆりさんが現れないことを心の中で願っているんじゃない？
I mean, wouldn't he also not receive anything according to what you just told me, you also wouldn't receive anything from the inheritance if the other person is not around. Can we gossip about Jiro, who we also have not met yet?
ああ、ジローについてなら探偵さんの興味を引きそうなことがあるわ。
Jiro.
おばさまが亡くなって一番困ったことになったのはジローじゃないかしら。
I mean, it could be pretty pedantic and try to go for the very precise pronunciations of all these Japanese names every time, but I don't know, I try to make it sound natural.
それはどういう意味ですか？
Like my own name, instead of Hastain, it could be something like Hastane, which doesn't really make sense since you would have to have the, you know, directly between S and T wouldn't exist in Japanese also.
社長の幹事兄さんと専務のジローはね、会社の中で激しく対立してたのよ。
Maybe. That's not the impression that I got from when Kanji was talking about how the company was run between the two of them.
今まではおばさまがいたから幹事兄さんも綾代商事を思い通りにできなかったけど、幹事兄さんがいる限り専務のジローは会社の中で小さくなってなきゃならなくなったのよ。
幹事さんと二郎さんにはそんな確執が。
Yeah, that's kind of dodgy, because again, that's not the impression that Kanji himself wanted to give off, it seems. What new information do we have? Didn't know he's under the dimension at the time. He'll be able to gain control of Hayashiro Corporation due to Kiku's death. I mean, didn't he already basically gain it? I guess he might have been, or be liable to lose that if he returns up, based on what we've heard, but wonder if that will happen. It's currently in a top position in the company because Kanji now holds control of it. And what about all these other people we can goodness bring up?
菊おばさまの発言権は綾代商事でも絶対的だったよね。
It's not very informative about anything that we didn't already know about.
もう幹事兄さんから聞いたんでしょ？喉が痛いんだから余計なことを喋らせないでよ。
Talk about Jiro, Yuri, the symbol, and Kanji. What about Akira?
アキラさんについて何か。
ああ、兄さんのドラ息子ね。遺言公開の日もこっちで会ったけど。そういえばその時アキラは誰かとこそこそ会っていたよね。
一体誰と？
それはご自分でお調べになれば、探偵さん。
He was talking to someone? Like Akira was talking to someone? Let's see. But she didn't know who. Is that significant? Just seems like a very vague thing to say, but okay. I guess we're just gonna take that information. What about Kanda?
この家の顧問弁護士でしょ？
It would seem so.
頭は切れるらしいわね。会社の相談役にもなっているようだけど。
What about, we've talked about all these things actually, so do we have anything else general to offer up now?
何を話せっていうの？それともやっぱり私たちを疑ってるの？
Can we talk to Senzo about any of this?
はい。どういったご用でしょうか。
And maybe get any new information, like... I guess we didn't talk to him about Jiro or Kanji before.
お
But...
忙しい方ですから、こんな時間でもまだお仕事中でしょうね。お忙しい方ですから。
the exact same comment. What about Yuri or the symbol? Do you have anything to say about them?
原神さんに聞きました。ゆりさんは恋人と駆け落ちしてしまったんですね。
はい。旦那様がお二人の仲を決して許そうとせず、結果家を飛び出してしまわれました。
Mistress Kiku's husband, who shall remain nameless, I guess, because we didn't want to give him a name.
ゆり様は菊様の一人娘です。当家の後継者となられるのはやはりゆり様だと考えられるのではないかと。
And what about the symbol?
存じませんが、それを持つことによって初めて
Oh. And that's the only thing he has to say about that, though.
前にお話ししたことぐらいで。
I think the only person who's even told us that the symbol is anything, like, it's an actual object is... What's his name again? Genshin. Do we have to talk to him about more stuff? Kinda.
神田弁護士について詳しく教えていただけませんか？
立派な方です。菊様が亡くなられた時、私の話を親身になって聞いてくださいました。
Have we meet with him?
一度探偵に調査を頼んでみてはどうかということで。
Really?
有名なUtsugi探偵事務所の優秀な探偵のあなた様を教えてくださったのですよ。
え、そうだったんですか？
Does that mean that we would have known each other in the past?
ということでしたら、まずはお電話されてはいかがでしょう。神田様の事務所の電話番号は米16の短縮ダイヤルです。
Can we... We would have Kanda as an entry in here, I guess, so, because we got 5 pages. I prepared the will, was present for the reading. It was sent out to me after talking to him about his concerns about Kiku's death. Asterisk 16 for the Kanda's law firm. I think I might actually be able to... yeah, the phone. Yeah, to actually manually input these, because I did remember this being an option. In the sequel, in the Super Nintendo version of the sequel at least. Oh well. Won't even let you leave a message.
こんな時間じゃ無理ないか。
Oh well, that didn't work. Oops, I couldn't call him. What do I do now? Yes, that didn't work though. Whatever. Maybe he has something more to say about Akira or Kiku or the will.
茜に確認をしたのですが、あの日、アキラ様は
Yes. Can I talk to her some more?
大きな荷物を持って屋敷の裏にある土蔵のあたりでうろついていらっしゃったそうなのです。何をなさっておられたのやら。
土蔵？大きな荷物？
Is there storage behind that garden that was visible from the dead lady's bedroom?
土蔵は屋敷の裏にございます。高価な骨董品がたくさん保管してありますので、入り口には鍵がかかっております。
Can we go there? Just go to Kiku's bedroom and maybe from there we can actually reach it, spy it.
茜さん。
Oh, Candace here. He seemed to be very freaked out when it came to that burn mark on the... Yeah. Bring that up again.
どうしたんだ。ひどく怯えているようだけど。
We can't apparently press her about that anymore because... I don't know why. Alright. Does she know about Yuri at all?
何も知りません。
goodness.
お願いです。もう何も聞かないでください。
No, she really doesn't want to talk, it seems. Well, I guess we have to talk to her about Akira in that case, but
私何も知りません。
he really doesn't want to talk to us right now, though. He just left. Oh, damn.
近くにはいないみたいだ。
We can look at the burn mark again.
畳が焦げている。
Can we call Senso into this place?
山田さんは今にいるはずだ。
Hmm.
そうならここにわざわざ呼ぶこともない。
No, so we don't really know what's up with Akane right now. Did she go into the living room? Did she go somewhere else in the mansion?
なんなの？要件は早く済ませてよ。
Well, you see. Do you know about the storage space? Well, I've got your attention.
いきなり何よ。それがどうしたっていうの？
Well, it's real simple. It's not really that simple, but we better talk to Senso. Maybe he will have
どういったご用でしょうか。
some kind of explanation for why I kinda just ran off, but maybe not. Oh boy.
高価な骨董品がたくさん保管してあり。
You already told us that, didn't we? Well, makes me want to quit my investigation just like she quit being around here. I mean, I trust that there's no way to soft-lock yourself in this game. I'm pretty sure that was impossible when I played the sequel, but... Can we move again? We cannot move again, though, so... I guess we weren't supposed to do anything else in the... in the other bedroom after I kind of just left. Akira, maybe?
大きな荷物を持って屋敷の裏にある土蔵のあたりでうろついていらっしゃったそうなのです。
Yeah, but Countess not around, and she seemed like she was gonna be the one to talk to here, but can we remember? No.
何かご用でしょうか。
Nothing.
気の強そうな人だ。
It's the same comment that he made about her in the clinic, I think. Go through the other topics, or go over the other topics with him again.
前にお話ししたこと。
I'm not sure how to proceed now. We
遺言通り、ゆり様がこの家を継いでくだされば。しかし、どちらにいらっしゃるのやら。
don't really know how to go about this now, except to just try and figure out how to get more information about Akira, which it seems like we should have been able to get from Akane in the other room, but she just didn't want to tell us anything, really.
神田様の事務所の電話番。
Yeah, we tried calling Kanda and it didn't work because it's too late, but...
遺言通り。
Yes, the rightful heir. Symbol... Kanji... Storage space? Did we talk to him again about the storage space?
高価な骨董品が。
Yes, we did, and we didn't tell us anything new.
前に、そういえば。
Oh.
村人からゆり様の話は聞けましたか。
I guess this is new.
いろいろと。他にも様々な噂が飛び交っているようですね。
気味の悪いことも噂しておりましたでしょう。
ああ、満月の晩に菊さんが蘇るという気味の悪い話ですね。
村人たちがいい加減なことを言って勝手に騒いでいるだけでございます。そういえば今夜あたりがちょうど満月ですね。
満月か。そろそろ戻らないと事務所に着くのが夜中になってしまう。あゆみちゃんを心配させるといけないし。
I think I missed a little bit of dialogue there, but alright. Does that mean that we're just,
今日はこれでおいとまします。
we're giving up for today as well?
さようでございますか。それでは道中お気をつけて。
失礼します。
Oh, there we go.
おかえりなさい。
Did you actually accomplish anything today?
遅かったわね。私もたった今帰ったところなの。
こんな遅くまで調査をしていたのかい？
お互い様でしょ。それで綾代商事のことだけどね、絶対的な発言権を持っていた菊が亡くなったことで綾代商事は大変みたいよ。それというのも実は社長と専務の対立にとうとう火がついちゃったらしいの。
なんだって？
今のところは社長の幹事が立場的にかなり有利なようだけど、専務の次郎だって黙ってないから二人の対立はこれからますます激しくなっていくんじゃないかしら。幹事にとって新しい目の上の単行部ってわけね。
なるほど。ありがとう。すごく参考になったよ。
そうなら頑張った甲斐があったわ。
それじゃあ今日分かったことを整理して推理してみよう。
Things don't really have much to do at the end of these sequences except to just do the speculate thing.
まず幹事だが、菊が死んだことで事実上綾代商事の実権を握ったことになる。一方の次郎は会社での立場が悪くなってしまった。
Jiro, who we still have not met.
金に困っていたあずさには菊の遺産が転がり込むことになった。そしてあの遺言書に書かれていたユリという行方不明の人物には会長菊のすべての権利がそっくりそのまま譲られるわけだ。それともう一つ、アキラは土蔵のそばで一体何を？
だんだん綾代家や綾代商事内部の事情が明らかになってきたわね。
でも調査を依頼された菊の死の真相には近づけていないな。
焦っちゃダメよ。私も協力するわ。じっくり進めていきましょう。
ありがとう。
とはいえ今夜はもう遅いから調査の続きはまた明日にしましょう。私も綾代商事に関して他に情報がないか探ってみるわね。
そうだ、明日は天地さんに会ってみようかな。天地さんの部屋を出てから連絡もしてないし心配させているかもしれない。
I mean, also, Amachi hasn't actually done anything. Done anything at all, or been involved in the case at all since we met him, so. Is he gonna suddenly have a different role now that we're apparently choosing to take things up with him once again?
今日もすぐに明神村に向かうの？
I guess we're.
綾代家に行こうか、その前に天地さんに会っておこうか迷ってるんだ。
I guess this means that the cliff area that we started the game in is not at the village.
あれっきり天地さんに連絡もしていないし。
It's still a mystery how we ended up there.
そう、わかったわ。私も昨日言った通り、綾代商事に関して他に情報がないか探ってみるわね。
ああ、気をつけて。
あなたもね。
Now we could leave right away, or we could speculate here, even though we've just started the day. What about if we pick this right now?
幹事だが、菊が死んだことで事実上綾代商事の実権を握ったことになる。
Yeah, we've established this before.
一方の次郎は 会社での立場が悪くなってしまった。金に困っていたあずさには菊の遺産が転がり込むことになった。
We know that she was broke. It seems like it kind of came out of nowhere, but also remember.
村上の崖へ僕を呼び出したのは誰なんだろう。いや、
I guess we still don't know. We don't know a couple of things.
村上の崖へ僕を
Hold
呼
on.
び出したのは誰なんだろう。やはり思い出せない。
Wait so goddamn long before saying the second half of that, though. Oh, whatever. So we go to. Is she a resident or Amachi's apartment? I guess we kind of get a choice here. Let's do the investigation. No. I wonder what's gonna happen in the chapter called The First Murder, even though we've been speculating this whole time that maybe the woman who died was murdered instead of it being a natural death. But yeah, let's just do this first. Look at all these background events.
天地さん、僕です。
ああ、君か。待って、今ドアを開けるよ。
失礼します。くつろいでおられるところすみません。
いや、テレビを見ていただけだよ。ゆっくりしていけばいいさ。そういえば、あれから何か進展はあったかい？
それなんですが、天地さん、僕はどうも綾代家の調査のために明神村へ行っていたようなんです。
そうだったのか。だから君はあんなところに行っていたわけだ。あの崖へ何をしに行ったのか思い出したのかい？
そこまではわからないんです。
Yeah, this dude's fringe role in the game so far just seems kind of suspicious. Like, I think he's kind of turned out to be secretly this was Utsugi all along, and he was like doing some shitty tests on us. Of course, I don't know what Utsugi is supposed to look like in the second game here, but I get the feeling that this dude doesn't really look all that much like how Utsugi was rendered in the Super Nintendo version of the second game. Maybe we can look around the room before we say anything. I don't think that we've seen this view before anyhow. Look at this photo.
すまないけど、部屋の中のものを触るのは遠慮してもらえないかい？
I'm just looking at them. Bookshelf.
棚にはいろいろなものが並んでいる。
But we can't do anything with the photo though.
いろいろな本があるけど、推理小説が多いみたいだ。天地さん。
I get the feeling that they might be setting this guy up to actually be Utsugi the whole time.
座り心地のいいソファーだ。
Gonna possibly call that right now. This big smudge picture.
彩りを添えている。
And this bean-shaped pillow doesn't get its own thing. There's the coffee.
コーヒーのいい香りが部屋中に満ちている。なんだか。
The table.
テーブルには汚れ一つない。天地さんは綺麗好きなんだろうな。
The remote. Is that what that is? Yeah.
時間はどんな番組をやっているんだ。あ、いやいや、勝手に触っちゃダメだ。
I mean, if you're gonna have breakfast together, then surely you have, or at least coffee. You have time to watch some shows.
天地さんは僕を助けてくれた命の恩人だ。
Literal lifesaver. Right, I guess we better talk to you about everything we found out.
あの綾代家の調査を依頼されているなんて、君は相当優秀な探偵なんだね。
He's saying that because he recognizes the name? We heard about this zombie legend that we've been told about multiple times.
伝説？なかなか面白そうな話だね。
村の人たちの間では単なる伝説ではなく、今でも信じられていることのようですが。
いや、さすがにそれはないだろう。面白そうな話だけどね。
don't know what we're gonna get out of discussing these specific names to this guy, but as well.
すまないが、そういう人は知らないな。だが、直感だがね。君の事故とその人は何か関係があるんじゃないかな。いやいや、素人の推理だから気にしないでくれよ。つまらないことを言っちゃったかな。
And what about Yuri? I guess he somehow had something to assert about this guy, so.
すまないが、そういう人は知らないな。だが、直感だがね。いやいや、素人の。
No, I guess he was just saying like a generic phrase, like a fortune teller would say. Never mind.
どうだい？記憶は戻ったのかい？
I mean, I remembered my name.
いえ、まだ完全じゃないようです。
そうか。
And what else do you know?
力になれることがあるかもしれないから、いつでもおいで。相談に乗るよ。
It seems like a very eager kind of thing to say. Right, why do I take the coffee? Is this one mine?
いろいろ聞きたいことがあるから。
Oh.
後でいただこうかな。
Do you though? I feel like we already asked all the questions that we needed to. But what do I remember now?
ダメだ。
Oh, no good. We talk some more about the Ayashiro, about all of these things.
綾代商事は社長がかねてから強く希望していた新事業へ進出することになったそうだよ。
The president, you mean the current president or the one that died?
会長の菊さんの反対でずっと延期されていて、今年がその期限だったとも新聞に書かれていたよ。思えば会長が亡くなったのは社長にとって随分都合のいいことみたいだね。
I guess that's our cue to get out of here. And what did we just tell about the notepad? I guess we immediately believe this guy and say that he wanted to do some project that Kiku had blocked. There's something that's like the other guy that we haven't met yet, but we've seen him in the weird visions of the past that I guess I kinda had.
おや？速報だ。事件が起きたようだな。
綾代商事社長の綾代寛治氏58歳が明神村の元会長宅で何者かによって殺害された模様です。
Boy.
なんだって寛治さんが殺された？
とにかく急ぎたまえ。
はい、失礼します。
This is actually gonna be the thing that I might have also unintentionally called before, which is gonna be some Scooby-Doo bullshit where they're gonna say that it was the dead zombie ghost.
警察関係者だらけだ。物々しい雰囲気に包まれている。
Can we call engage anyone? Senso, policeman? Oh yeah, I guess Senso is over there. What else is here? Storage, I guess this is in the mansion grounds. This is the storage that I guess must have been accessible from that yard area that was visible from the bedroom. Alright, who's here? There's forensics. There's John Forensics. He's apparently Forensics C as well. Forensics D and C, even though I don't know that we've met A and B. And there's police. And other parts of the storage, and yeah, Tenso's here too. Alright, perhaps we would go and talk to someone, or remember now, it seems like a great time to do that. Can we talk to a policeman, perhaps?
すみません。 宇津木探偵事務所のものですが、中に入れてもらえませんか？
え？君が宇津木さんのところの？ここを調査中の探偵って君のことだったのか。
Okay.
ま、そういうことであれば中に入って構わないよ。
That was very convenient. Really no opposition whatsoever to the idea of a kid detective. Can we get some information from you before we leave?
土蔵の中に入ってもいいんですね。
本当は良くないが、宇津木さんのところの探偵なら特別だ。深夜事件の詳しいことは中にいる鑑識に聞いてくれ。
善蔵さんは大丈夫でしたか？こんなことが起こってしまって。
善蔵って、ああ、執事さんか。確かにショックだったようだが、受け答えはしっかりしていたよ。今は刑事が事情を聞いているから、話すなら後にしてくれ。
Actually, it didn't even occur to me at first, but I'm actually listening to the music in a little more detail. It makes me curious as to what happens if I do this. Yeah, bit of a different vibe to it, doesn't it? The change of tempo does seem to emphasize that more than anything. Well, tempo and instrumentation, but sure they just are trying to make the beat more the focus, I guess. It ends up sounding more like, I don't know, the biopics from FF13 or something. Clearly that, the only conclusion that I can possibly draw from that is that that particular Hamosu track must have ripped this off, the original of this. Oh, there he is. Is it?
おいおい、勝手に入ってきちゃ困るよ。
すみません、許可はいただいています。僕は宇津木探偵事務所のものです。
君が。わかった。現場荒らさないようにしてくれよ。
I guess we did find Forensics A in the end. But we still got Forensics B, not accounted for. I see that shiny key under the pottery thing on the right, but before we mess with that, how about we get more information, like the cause of death?
ナイフで胸を一突き、即死だろうね。傷は心臓まで達しているよ。
This must have been a very precise stab wound if it was just one. And the time of death, do we know anything?
昨晩の10時から11時までの間だろう。執事の証言とはちょっと食い違うんだがね。
善蔵さんの証言。
Well, we probably won't find out until we have the chance to interview the guy, but...
ご遺体の状況から何かわかりますか？
そう、ほとんど争うこともなく、いきなり正面から刺されたようだ。こういう状況は身内による犯行の時、よく見られるね。
Knew the attacker. Let's look at forensics during this whole thing. Let's look at something, no, not this. Something entirely unrelated to the thing that we're clearly supposed to acknowledge. Look at Kanji's body, or the antique that lies behind him. There's shelf, there's forensics. Fleet. Did you just say that the antiques were covered in dust, or at least slightly covered in dust? More people in the back, and the door, which is what I wanted to actually note.
錠前がかかっていて鍵がなければ開きそうもないな。
Did I actually check the shelf or was it something else?
場所にしては
Because I thought that... Wait, some kind of what? Some kind of box. Oh, I just realized what that's supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's supposed to be a box of that thing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's actually really kind of hard to tell unless you're really looking, but yeah. There you go. Probably even has a logo at the bottom. It's hard to tell, but I would not be surprised if only I could zoom in. But oh well. Maybe we can look at Kanji's body in some kind of greater detail. I mean, there's a good amount of blood just like trailing down. There's the left hand. Trying to grab something. There's the knife. Bringing a lot of force, and apparently, though, it seems that he knew the attacker under the face. Some kind of box. There's there's another thing over here. Yeah, about that. Oh. They got both this version and the disc system over on the left. But for some reason the other one is harder to see. This is awfully neat. Well, apparently it's the stuff that I get when I focus on the shelf and when I don't focus on anything. It's just the exact same text. That seems like, why would you have a separate thing when you return anything different? Yeah, there's question mark, the thing that really stands out right from the beginning, but I guess coincidentally, the broken vase that I guess must have broken during the scuffle or whatever happened here must have hidden this or contained this. Well, can we grab the key? Perhaps. Snatch the key. And completely disregard the... yeah.
すいません。この後、鍵は鑑識に回され、警官が鍵を全蔵さんに見せたところ、この土蔵の鍵だと判明した。
That was really quick. The committee that I know this right now.
話を聞いてくれて構わんよ。発見者はここの執事だそうだ。
土蔵の奥に血に染まった綾代幹事の遺体がある。
幹事様がなぜこのような恐ろしいことに。
それはわかりません。ただこれは何かの始まりに過ぎない。そう思えてならないんです。
そんな。
Only the beginning, I have to say that, yeah. And what is the meaning of this bizarrely ominous statement? Do we believe that the Scooby-Doo plot is gonna continue? Can we look at more things even though we've zoomed out, like the wooden box over here? I wonder if this is a very, very roundabout reference to a certain series that I'm pretty sure was more than a little influenced by this one, but it came afterwards, but perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself as I presume that antique shelf, yada yada yada. I guess there probably isn't anything else in the background that I should. I probably shouldn't be looking at the background at all, it seems like there's really no reason to, but I have to. I have to be thorough, you know. Well, let's see what he's got as far as What's to talk about?
昨夜の10時から11時の間、あなたはどこで何をなさってましたか？
アリバイですか？いえ、お気になさらないでください。当然の質問でしょう。いつも通り11時から12時頃まで屋敷の見回りをしておりました。
ではその時幹事さんのご遺体を発見されたんですか？
いえ、その時土蔵の扉にはしっかりと鍵がかかっておりました。ところが今朝早く土蔵の前を通りかかってふと扉を見ましたら、鍵はいつの間にか外れていたのです。驚いて中に入ってみると、幹事様は変わり果てた姿で。
しかし土蔵で殺人があったのは昨夜の10時から11時の間ということですよ。
警察の方も私の勘違いではないかとおっしゃるのです。
Well, this has got to be significant somehow, but let's take a look at the any notepad updates that we have so far. I'm gonna like stop looking drag at them. Oh, and he's dead now. We have a separate thing for victims. Suppose we need to mend that. Now he's dead. He died apparently, well, according to what the police say, at least from between 10 and 11 p.m. It just says last night right now. I wonder what it's gonna say if we get like any further chapters where it's no longer last night. No signs of a struggle except the broken urn, I would say. Forensics opinion. On Kanji's body was going the rounds. Terrified that the storage was locked during his rounds. Oh no, testified that the storage was locked. I completely misread that. Probably gonna have to call things soon, actually, because of the time and me getting tired, but let's go a little bit further. Name on the memo refers to the distinguished Ayashiro name in Myoujin village. Yada yada yada, we've read most of this already. Kiku's last will and testimonial rights, yada 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 for Yuri. There's a door at the back of the storage area, but its purpose is unknown, but I guess it's a good thing that we noticed it. It's written down there.
銅像は長い間使われておりませんでしたので、いつも鍵がかけられておりました。
じゃあめったに人は来ないんですね。
さようです。ただし遺言公開の日、なぜかアキラ様は銅像の近くに来られたようですが。
そうだ、茜さんが大きな荷物を持ったアキラさんを見たって言っていたんだったな。
I guess we assume that the package that the guy was carrying must immediately linked whatever he was doing to this storage place.
あの扉の奥に何かあるのですか？
さあ、何のために作られたものか、私は存じません。
Yeah, I think we got a pretty evident Chekhov's gun situation there.
実はこの私でさえ、あの扉の中に入ったことは一度もないのです。
It's really playing that up, it seems. Do you have anything more to say about that door, though? anyone that's alive currently would know about what the deal was with that door. I guess it sounds like no, based on how he's phrasing everything.
骨董品のいくつかがなくなっているのです。あのナイフもここにあったものの一つです。
それは本当ですか？
はい、確かなことでございます。ですのでこれはきっと物取りの仕業に違いありません。
Someone was trying to steal the knife? What did he say exactly, though? Found dead, yada yada yada, no signs of a struggle. The knife is an antique kept in storage. Or was trying to steal something else and the knife just happened to be there conveniently. Multiple antiques kept in the storage are missing. And the key.
普段は誰が持っていたんです？
菊様の寝室にあるタバコ入れの引き出しにしまってあったはずですが、誰かが持ち出したのでしょうか。
Tobacco case. Did we see that when we were in the bedroom?
旦那様の加担として菊様が愛用しておられました。
菊さんはタバコ？
はい、以前は。しかし心臓に良くないと熊田先生に言われてから禁煙しておられました。それ以来小物入れとして使っておられたようです。
なるほど。で、そのタバコ入れは？
あ、そういえばあのタバコ入れはいつの間にかなくなっているようです。
Seems to have suddenly vanished from a place that we can actually look at right now, or from this place, because I thought you said that you can see that it was not kept here, but how Akane is here? I did notice that option when we were zoomed in back there, but I guess we really can't talk to her some more. Yeah, why did you completely blow me off when we were talking in the bedroom before? Why is it such a big deal to talk about the burn mark, which we still can't bring up for some reason? Well, or we can no longer bring up for some reason that like really freaks her out. Hmm.
土蔵の鍵のことについて何か知っていることはありませんか？
知りません。私そんなこと何もわかりません。本当です。
善蔵さんが骨董品のいくつかがなくなっているとおっしゃっていますが、茜さんから見てどうですか？
知りません。私。
So far, I'm pretty sure that she's just saying, no, I don't know anything about everything. What about the door? I'm expecting the same. If Senso also didn't know. She doesn't even say anything that time.
土蔵について何か気がついたことはありませんか？
Oh, she really doesn't want to talk again. She's like really reluctant to talk ever.
失礼ですが、昨夜の10時から11時の間、あなたはどこで何をなさってましたか？
警察の方にすべてお話しいたしました。
あ、茜さん相当動揺しているようだな。
And she seems like she really doesn't want to talk to us.
どうしてこんなことに。一体誰が兄さんを。
I guess we finally get to talk to Jiro.
ということは、ちょっとすみません。
なんだ君は。
Yep, just preemptively revealed.
そうですね。では。
私がご案内いたします。
So is she gonna be the one hovering over us in the living room this time? Okay. We're finally out of that, that corpse area with a slightly different motif in the background now.
さんはどうされているんですか？姿が見えませんが。
あずさ様はお部屋にいらっしゃいます。
そうですか。
それでは失礼いたします。
ついに殺人が起こってしまった。一体誰が幹事さんを。
おい、何を考え込んでいる。話があると言ったのはそっちじゃないか。第一、君は一体何者なんだ。
すみません、申し遅れましたが、僕は宇探偵事務所の者です。善蔵さんの依頼でこちらのお宅に出入りさせていただいています。
何？探偵？その探偵が私に何の用だね。あ、兄さん、私は犯人を殺してやりたいよ。兄さんをあんな目に遭わせやがって。
その犯人を見つけ出すためにご協力いただけませんか。
まあ、いいだろう。
Yeah. I'm inclined to say that some of the crap that he's saying about, like, well, we got a lot to talk about, evidently, but the stuff he's saying about being sorry for his brother might sound a little too on the nose right now. But we'll play along with it for the moment, I guess. Let's talk about all these subjects. It'll be very succinct, no doubt.
なぜ私がそんなことに答えなきゃならんのだ。君にそんなことを聞く権利があるのかね。今そんなことは関係ないだろう。
お気持ちはわかりますが、ご協力いただけませんか。
あんなろくでなしのことなど話したくもないよ。
ろくでなしですか。
私は犯人を殺してやりたいよ。兄さんをあんな目に遭わせやがって。姉さんのこと？ひどい借金をしてすぐにでも金が欲しいだろうが、ユリが行方不明で遺産の分配ができず随分困っているようだな。どうだ？覚えておいて損はないと思うがね。
そうだ、確か幹事さんや菊さんからお金を借りていたんだったな。
I mean, wouldn't the money that she borrowed from Kyuko be hers anyway due to the I don't know. Would hope that at least they wouldn't give her interest through her own family.
今そんなことは関係ないだろう。
Doesn't want to talk about Susa or Kanda.
一体なんだって言うんだ、こんな時に。
Well, in spite of all these topics, it seems he really doesn't want to talk about anything other than the most immediately pressing matter here.
一体なんだって言うんだ、こんな。
幹事さんについて話していただけますか。
至急兄さんに見てもらいたい書類があったんだ。ところが今日会社には出ていない。多分ここにいるだろうと聞いてやってくればこのありさまだ。ちくしょう、一体誰が幹事兄さんを。ちくしょう。
Damn it. No, I don't want to talk about that again. I wanted to talk about his fit, which will probably get him pissed off, but whatever.
失礼ですが、昨夜の10時から11時の間、あなたはどこで何をなさってましたか。
なんだと？私を疑っているのか？失敬な。第一、警察の人間でもない君になぜ私がそんなことに答えなきゃならんのだ。君にそんなことを聞く権利があるのかね。
So he doesn't give an answer. That's kind of a significant answer in and of itself, I would say, but does he know anything about the crap that they kept in that place? I guess I shall find out.
骨董品がいくつかなくなっているようですが、何かご存知ですか。
知らんよ。土蔵なんて近づきもしないからな。アキラが遊ぶ金欲しさに盗んだんじゃないのか。
And the rest of this seems either too specific or too broad, but I'm gonna go through the motions, I guess.
一体なんだって言うんだ、こんな時に。
他に何か気がついたことはありませんか？
これから兄さんの分まで頑張らねばならんのだ。君の相手などしている暇はない。
Well, guess he didn't really want to talk about much here. I don't know if we really have to do anything more here, like, can we talk to either of these two people now? Senzo is at the storage and Azusa is at her place. I mean, can we leave now to the Kiku's bedroom? The Kiku's bedroom? I guess we can just leave, but are we supposed to just leave? I wonder if she'll be able to talk about the burn mark now. Let's just immediately go to that. Which, at least it's exactly the same reaction as every other time we try to do that. But yeah. What were you doing? I think she already... No. I think that pretty much everything that we try to talk to her about in the storage, she's just like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I guess that trend is gonna continue here. We can go back to the living room now, but... She seems really adamant on just not wanting to talk about anything to us. Even if we keep trying... Damn it. Not every single time, just don't talk to me. Well, this one seems to have a specific lead up at least. Did it change her response? Nope, it doesn't. Not at all. Well, let me see. We'd like to try to figure out which of these is the cigarette case this time, or... We noticed the book before, we noticed the photo before. Still could not zoom in on it or do anything like that. We noticed wall scrolls, we noticed the very distressed and unhelpful housekeeper. Moldy lantern, a yard. Koi pond with animation. And apparently nothing else. Okay, never mind. But I saw like only the first letter of yard changed there, but I'm pretty sure it was just because I accidentally selected pond next to it, or highlighted it at least. I'm starting to lose my ability to pronounce things, so I should probably write things up soon, but... Starting to be a little less concerned. Letting the audio play out for each thing, which is probably not a great sign. Maybe we can remember. No. Maybe we can talk about everything again. Wouldn't that be a good choice? We don't care about Kiku, we don't care about Akira. We don't care about Jiro, the guy in front of us. I want to kill the murderer. Can you feel my grief yet? What's her name again? Asusaya. She needed cash. The lawyer is not important. We still can't call the lawyer, or maybe we can call the lawyer now actually. It's daytime. Maybe we should try that. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. We've already heard that. Doesn't want to talk about the alibi at all, which seems very, yeah, to my eyes. First of all, just so we can get some quick cash to wait, is what he says about the antiques that are missing, I guess, but doesn't care about that.
他に何か気がついたことはありませんか？
これから兄さんの分まで頑張る。
It's the same thing here, which I don't know if that's supposed to instill something on me, but hold on. We do have some notes regarding this dude that we haven't met yet, hold on. We just got a different person. No, I was gonna say, maybe we got a different person added to the database, but the notebook, but I think it's just more to do with the fact that Kanji was moved to the dead pile, I guess. With smoking, but stopped when her heart became weak. Well, she never should have loved it to begin with. Get back a little too late. Little antiques was kept in the tobacco case instead of the bedroom, which is currently missing, and also kinda... You know that his number is *16 from the phone in this room, I guess. Can we take the phone now? Or will he not allow me to do that? Oh no, we can.
神田弁護士事務所です。
もしもし、神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
神田はただいま外出中です。
あ、そうですか。ありがとうございました。
Oh, we tried. What the hell do we do now? Seems to be that we're done with that guy and with the maid in this room too. She's not even around anymore. We can examine the mysterious birthmark again, which seems to freak her out so much. And look at the paper lantern. It's actually used practically because, yeah, those gimmicky kind of lanterns that only dimly illuminate the whole room are actually super nice. I used to have one that was like, I don't know, it was made out of some kind of white rock, and I think it had like a bear on top. And it actually worked really nicely with its dim lighting for a bedroom kind of deal. Wish I could get another one like it, but... Well, shoot, I guess there isn't really anything else for me to find here. I can't call or engage Akane, Akira, or Senso, even though none of those people are actually around right now. I would expect. So he's not around. Akira and Akane are not around. Why would this guy even listen to me? Yeah. There's no way he'd be here. Well, we don't know that. I mean, he came here before for a reason. I can buy him being completely oblivious to the fact that there's a police investigation going on right now. And just like trying to sneak by anyhow. I mean, yeah, but I would have talked to you about everything, I think. Wait, is that it? Okay, I guess we needed to. I needed to examine him to get him to leave and say one more thing, obviously. Okay, so he's like, I don't want intrigue, and I hate whoever killed my brother, but also I'm gonna throw my sister under the bus. As far as casting suspicions on her. Yeah, pretty much. That would mean that Jiro has like actual full reign over the company at this point, doesn't it? Okay, very enlightening.
まだ何か用でもあるの？
I mean, do we?
はい、お願いします。
When he told so.
で、何なのよ。
Let's put her through the entire line of questioning. Well, I suppose so. But is it there? I just know the observation that the guy apparently had that it's like, yeah, she's deeply in debt and she's totally the one who got the motive there. Just her debt to that man's kanji. It's the main thing, I guess. Yep, time to just subject her to everything here. Seems like the smart thing to do.
同じことを何度も聞かないでよ。
That's the first time I asked you that, I think. But...
あのドラ息子、父親が死んだっていうのに、どこをほっつき歩いてるのかしらね。
Jiro? The guy who just left this room?
あんなやつ、大げさに悲しんでいたようだけど、あんなのみんなお芝居よ。喉が痛いんだからあんまり喋らせないでよ。探偵だかなんだか知らないけど、いちいち付き合ってられないわ。
So that's basically, I'm not going to tell you any details about this topic, about myself. Response.
同じことを何度も聞かない。
Okay, so when she says that, she's not going to say anything right from the start, we can tell.
こっちが聞きたいくらいよ。だいたいあなた探偵でしょ？どうせ何にもできないんだから、こんなとこでグズグズしてないで、ゆりさんでも探してらっしゃいよ。
遺産の分配のためにか。
Yeah.
このままゆりさんが見つからない。
You noticed this before. Or we took note of this before. Doesn't know anything about the symbol.
私には関係ないわ。
You know, that's probably going to be kind of significant to, you know, if whether she gets an inheritance or not, apparently if, you know, Yuri has to be there, but...
幹事さんについて何か気がついたことはありませんか？
そんなこと、こっちが聞きたいくらいよ。
I mean, I wasn't the one that was actually around him.
失礼ですが、昨夜の10時から11時の間、あなたはどこで何をなさっていましたか？
何よ、私がやったとでも言うの？バカバカしい。そんなことあなたに答える必要ないわ。
You have to have answered that for the police probably at some point. Oh.
土蔵の骨董品がいくつかなくなっているようですが、何かご存知ですか？
アキラが盗んだに決まってるわ。だったら兄さんを殺した犯人も決まりじゃないかしら。
I mean, that one part of that I can buy, but...
キクさんの寝室からタバコ入れがなくなっているようなんです。
We can't do evidence-less profiling.
だから何？知らないわよ、そんなもん。
Is the ashtray in this room somehow related to that? I can't imagine that it would be.
喉が痛いんだから。
Doesn't want to see anything. I mean...
全蔵さんは土蔵にいるはずだ。
I was... Oh, hold on. Can't remember. What a surprise. Can we look at her and maybe trigger another angry scene? Oh, we have to travel elsewhere, like Kiku's bedroom. But something I've changed in Kiku's bedroom as we get inside this time. Nope. We pretty much have to do the same thing with her than we did with the other guy. I mean, we already asked everything, really. No, don't ask. Or look, I mean, do ask. But if we have to figure out what the hell we need to ask right now. Let's do the lightning round, I guess. Have much more of a choice.
アキラが殺したのよ。土蔵から骨董品がなくなっていたんでしょ？泥棒猫のような真似をしているところを兄さんに つかって。
What kind of antiques would they be?
アキラさんはそう。
もういいでしょ。疲れたから失礼するわ。
Oh, then that's the last thing.
電話が鳴っている。誰も出ないようだけど、どうしよう。茜さんは出ないのか。無視するわけにもいかないか。僕が出よう。
I mean, you're not someone who's actually from the mansion, so it's a really good idea to take it. Guess we might as well take it.
もしもし。はい、綾代ですが、今誰も。
失礼ですが、あなたは？
僕ですか。宇津木探偵事務所の者ですが。
ああ、やっぱり。声でわかりましたよ。お久しぶりです。あの事件以来ですか。今回も殺人事件に巻き込まれちゃったんですね。
Another murder case, boy. Is this actually gonna be Utsugi this time that we're speaking with?
思い出せない。でもまあいいか。
Who is randomly calling the mansion right now for some reason in the middle of this case? Or is it a different forensics person that was involved in girl who stands behind? We detected Akira's fingerprints on the storage key. And nobody else's fingerprints?
ナイフからは誰の指紋も検出されなかったんです。解剖の結果についてはもう少し時間がかかると思います。今お知らせできることは以上です。それでは。
はい、ありがとうございました。アキラさんは幹事さんを殺害した。あずささんが言っていたように土蔵の骨董品を盗もうとして。それを幹事さんに見つかってとっさに。でも凶器のナイフから指紋が出ていないというのが気になる。土蔵の鍵からも検出されたのにどうしてだ。
Yeah, I mean, well, there's also the fact that the key didn't seem like something that was intentionally left behind, unlike the knife, I guess.
ただいま戻りました。
どちらかへお出かけだったんですか。
警察の方を熊田委員までご案内しておりました。
善蔵さん、たった今警察から電話がありました。
さようでございますか。で、警察は何と。
I guess we're not gonna say any further comments about the identity of the mysterious forensics man who apparently knew us from an earlier case.
実はアキラさんが。
アキラ様が指名手配に。そんな、まさか。
Apparently we're not done talking about all these things. Cannot take the phone, but we can talk about all of these different things right now, like Akira, but I guess pretty much the only thing to actually focus on right now would be Akira, so...
姿をお見かけしておりません。以前はよく菊様の寝室に出入りされておられましたのに。
Is that all you have to say?
姿を
Shall we travel somewhere else, like the bedroom, yet again? Perhaps one of these days we will no longer have to continue to grill people here in the living room.
アキラ様が指名手配。
Now there is the antique situation.
幾度か確認しましたが、 やはり骨董品がいくつかなくなっています。きっと物取りの仕業に違いありません。アキラ様が犯人などそんなわけがありません。そういえば菊様が亡くなられた時、すでにあのタバコ入れはありませんでした。
But where did it go?
他に何か気がついたことはありませんか？
And does anyone even know what it looks like?
私にはもう何が何だか。
皆さんのアリバイは死亡推定時刻から判断していますが、善蔵さんの証言はこの時刻と食い違っていますよね。重要なことなのでもう一度確認させてください。土蔵の鍵は確かに閉まっていたんですね。
はい、やはりあの時間土蔵にはちゃんと鍵がかかっておりました。間違いや。
Oops. What is the meaning of this thing? It will be followed up in his attorney jargon.
本当にアキラ様が指名手配されてしまったのですか？
はい、間違いないでしょう。
ああ、なんという。私にはもう何が何だか。ああ、失礼いたしました。取り乱したしまい申し訳ございません。そうでした。熊田先生が何かお話があるとおっしゃっておられましたよ。
Oh goodness.
熊田先生が
Does that mean that we're gonna get a dialogue scene away from here? Alright, let's immediately to the clinic.
では熊田医院に行ってみます。
はい、お気をつけて。
He'll already do some other forensic shit on the dead body that turned up today.
こんにちは。
おお、君か。恐ろしいことになってしまったの。
まさか幹事さんが殺されるなんて。それで先生から僕に話があると善蔵さんに伺ったのですが。
うん、その幹事についてなんじゃ。
Well, we can talk about kanji, but I get the feeling that this might be the perfect cue since I'm already kind of at the point where I'm losing all my energy that's left in me by this point, and in just a few more minutes this stream time that I have done this for will be perfect anyhow. Okay, so I just saved here. Never made to test something. What if I load this data? Oh, wait, also autosaves, that's convenient. Wait though, I'm just loading back into the present, review the plot thus far. We can also do this, I guess. We're here, we lost our memory. Oh boy.
突然の死を遂げた綾代商事会長綾代菊の調査の最中、相続関係者である菊の甥綾代幹事が殺害された。不意をついたような殺害手口から身内による犯行が有力視され、幹事の息子明が有力容疑者として指名手配となった。しかし幹事と綾代商事内で対立関係にあった弟次郎、そして幹事に借金のあった妹あずさ、それぞれにとって幹事の死は果たして悼むべきことばかりなのだろうか。
we've made it pretty poignant so far that the other siblings stand to benefit from what happened, but okay, now we just get tossed back into the present here. I don't know, there's part of me that kind of wishes that there was a message log or something. I don't think we have the ability to turn anything like that on, like you get in certain visual novels, but I don't think that we do get that on here. But no, like I said, I think it's time to actually wrap things up because I'm losing all my energy very quickly. And I believe that we hopefully got a respectable chunk through the game today. To the point that, I mean, it doesn't really matter to the point that anything. So I don't think that any of the games that I'm planning to play on here for the foreseeable future are going to be, like I said, anywhere even close to Xenoblade levels of how long it actually takes to get through the whole thing, so I think it's time for a callback to the more classic sound of things. So I turn this back on for a little bit. Here we go. As we switch over to the end of... I might as well actually shut this off. The end of stream section. As I look over my very empty glass of previously held ice and previously held the cucumber lemon water that I was pouring into it, but it's all gone now. For some reason, body temperature seems to just shoot up whenever I'm streaming. And well, it probably doesn't help that I just have the fan off, because I don't think... Oh goodness, it's probably a great time to have to hear that in the background. You know, it's also not a great time to not be able to use the fan in this place, but whatever. I can deal with this, but yeah, I believe it's time for me to go ahead and say goodbye and possibly... well, goodbye until tomorrow. Not goodbye for good or anything, but... also possibly have spoiled just a microsecond ago a possible raid that I want to throw today. Let me take a quick look, actually. Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I'm supposed to just saying what I've been saying for the past, I don't even know how long, which is just I will be continuing to play this one game on every stream. Like I said, I'm going to be trying to do a few different things now per week. Oh, that's where that particular track decided to fade out. That makes sense. That actually does match up with stuff that I do on the couch for that song, but if you would be willing to stick around, better start this soon. I'm gonna be trying to throw a quick raid at our old friend Sodzerk, who is live right now. Playing, if I can actually get this thing to not completely lose all of its fucking memory and just die. But Twitch seems to be doing that a lot lately. He's doing Resident Evil Survivor on the PS1, which is a very, obviously special kind of experience, and seems to be doing it blind, so... probably an interesting thing to be able to drop by. Pretty cool dude. But hopefully you can join me with that raid, but otherwise I will say, like I said, I'll probably be starting something different tomorrow. That'll... yeah, I think the way that I'll do things is... whatchamacallit. I don't have a lot of time to try and figure out how I want to phrase this, but basically... start something that'll probably take a little bit longer tomorrow, and then play that tomorrow and Thursday, but on Wednesday I'll do something else entirely, which is something that I actually have not yet figured out what it's gonna be, so that's also gonna be fun, no doubt. I'll probably make this work anyhow, but yeah, like I said, you'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always wait whenever people chat, and I will see you later.